Hello, chat. Hi. Thanks for being here. We're gonna go ahead and start things up, but I do hope that you guys had a good weekend. Hopefully it was enjoyable and fulfilling. Hopefully fun. Hopefully you weren't just shoveling snow all day. But I appreciate you guys being here, whether you are in chat or whether you are lurking. I appreciate it a lot. Hello Hiki, hello Apple, and hello Danny. Anyone else who may be here, thanks for dropping in. Normally, we wouldn't be playing Wuthering Waves back to back, but I am very behind on content because I had to prioritize other things, so I figured that I would share more story with you guys while I go through it as well. So I hope that'll be chill. I hope you can relax. I hope that this can be a time where you can take it easy, have some, or just a little, maybe just a little bit of relaxation. Something peaceful, at the very least. Yeah, it's still moving north, Apple, so it seems like we've already gotten our share. So but in any case, thanks for being here. And thank you, Hiki, for the 15 months. And thank you for resubbing for 6 months. I really appreciate that, Hiki. It's very, very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for the support. It really, really means a lot to me that you continue to support my content. And just so everyone knows, supporting my content doesn't just mean subscribing. Just you being here is plenty of support. So thank you for being here. Thank you for being as consistent as you can be. And it's always appreciated. So let's go ahead and get into tonight's stream. And I hope it can be a pleasant time. And that Wuthering Waves isn't completely reprehensible to some of you. Oh my gosh, Ziki, thank you for the 26 months, hon. I'm sorry to hear you haven't had internet for 24 hours, it seems, but thank you very, very, very much for the 26 months, Ziki. Mwah. Also, thank you, Hiki. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Alright, let's go ahead and get into the stream. Maybe we'll have time for Minecraft tonight. I'm not sure how long the story is going to be, but last week it was a completely new area that we unlocked. And I kind of wanted to stay in Wuthering Waves, so that's what we did. But we may play some Minecraft tonight, maybe. 26 hours in total, and yet you're still here. That's amazing, Ziggy. I really appreciate you. Hopefully the stream will help keep you sane for as much as you can be here on your phone, which I would imagine it would be on your phone. So that is true dedication. I really, really appreciate it. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Sorry guys, I just remembered something. I should... Oh, right. Okay. My bad, guys. I always forget that WuWa requires a full display. So... But thank you. Thank you for being patient with me, guys. Okay. Only just got the internet back, but in that time I gave my PC a deep clean. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if you have nothing else to do, Ziggy, you might as well clean out the PC for sure. Sounds like a good use of your time. Hello, Hunter. Hello, thank you for being here. Always appreciate seeing you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you were able to have a pleasant weekend. I had my chapstick in my sweatpants pocket that has been heated by my heater for about a couple of hours, and I just tried to put on chapstick, and basically a bunch of it just came out on my mouth. So I'm kind of wiping it off. I got a little too much. A little too much chapstick. I said chapstick. It was pretty fun, yeah? I'm very happy to hear that, Hunter. I'm glad it was a fun weekend for you. I had fun too. I'm not gonna touch that. Ugh. I was not expecting it to do that. Okay. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you had a good weekend, Hunter. I hope you guys had a good weekend too. And it's Michael, it's good to see you also. And again, thank you Hiki and Ziggy for the resubs. I always appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. So yeah. Thank you all for being here tonight. I always appreciate the support. I hope we can have a pleasant, very chill, relaxing night tonight. I hope we can keep it really chill. My weekend was good, just really cold. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yeah, it's been a very, very, very cold weekend. So that is totally, totally reasonable. Also, what the hell is going on with the game? Oh. Okay, there just wasn't music at the time. But yeah, I hope you've been keeping warm. I hope everyone's been keeping warm. I know Ziggy's been keeping warm. Very easy for Ziggy to keep warm. The game is still loud. Like this, it's always like a really, really like difficult balance to strike between character audio and Alright, so for those of you who either enjoy me playing WuWa or enjoy just watching me play it, I guess. Last week we got Linnae. Last week. Very easy to be warm, yes. Yeah. Christmas in summer is wild. But we got Lene last week. We have been doing some work on her. She is almost ready for play. But we need a couple more things. We need a couple more things that we're missing here, but she's pretty much good to go in all respects. And hello, Sly. Hello, good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I'm sorry to hear that you lost power on at the community night. Really sorry to hear that. But it's good to have you all the same. And thank you for trying to come through. My next Upside Down Christmas is in July. That's wild. Wow. I don't know how I would feel about that. That's definitely interesting. But yeah, obviously something we all know. Yeah, last night it got down to 25 Fahrenheit, which probably isn't as cold as the East Coast, but yeah. When it gets cold over here, it usually gets down into the mid-10s, which sounds very, very weird to say. It's very, very weird to say, but it really is like the low to mid-10s. So yeah. It kind of sucked. 6 hours no power in winter kind of sucks. Yeah, I've definitely been there. I was actually without power during the last major blizzard. I was basically without power for basically 6 days. Hello, Obster. Hello, Jarvie. Hello, Crusader. Hello. It's 55 degrees Fahrenheit here. That sounds really comfortable, Jarvie. Where are you? Where are you getting that kind of weather? Unless, oh wait, it's probably in California. Never mind. It's probably California or somewhere on the West Coast. If I had to guess. Because I believe, Jarvie, you're from there. But yeah, what's up, guys? Hello. It's not that bad. I don't like the cold, so... Yeah, it's California, of course. Yeah, of course. I'm glad you're staying pretty chill, Jarvie. It's good to see you, Crusader and Lobster. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Error? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in, and thanks for being there at the community event. I always appreciate that. Thank you. Big stormy here, so a bit cooler. 19 Celsius. Well, okay. That is certainly a bit cooler. Still, that would be comfortable for me, Lobster. 19 Celsius is comfortable for me. So, but I'm glad you're keeping it together, and I appreciate you dropping in despite the storm. Do stay safe, of course. But yeah, as I was saying, we pretty much have Lene fully built. We tried really hard to pull some good stuff. This echo is probably the worst one. I could probably try to pull more for this echo, but I might not. But for the most part, it's pretty okay. Hello, Vane. Hello, good to see you. Welcome. Appreciate you dropping in. I hope you've been keeping warm. Okay, so anyway, we got Lene last week, and we're basically done how to go. Does it highlight valuable stats for you now? Yes, it does. It does do that. But sometimes you can kind of just circumvent that. But it is a good guide to help you. But oftentimes you can kind of do whatever you want if you're familiar with the game. Like they tell you which sonata to use that are best recommended based off of player data, and they even tell you like what the main stats should be based off of data. So yeah. That's interesting that attack is the main stat for... Oh wait, hold on. That's for 4. Wow, really? Main stat is attack? Seriously? Oh, no. They mean in general. Okay, yeah. In general, you want to go for attack percentage and spectral damage. Obviously. Yeah. Gonna be -7 tonight. We got a lot of snow. That sounds pretty rough. Sounds very, very rough, Sly. Do stay warm. Take care of yourself. But, yeah, data from recently active players. So, if you were ever wondering... okay, that's very interesting. People are actually using the other one instead. Casting an ultra skill increases attack of incoming razor or uses intra skill by 15%. Each point of tomb break boost synchronizes your attack by 0.3. And then what's the other one that what am I actually using? Dealing basic attack increases special special damage by 2%. 3 times. Okay, I can understand why they would do that. For whatever reason, I didn't quite realize this before, but I don't know. Spectral damage? I mean, In any case, it seems like it's better to have whatchamacallit, attack and to use the other Sonata, but that's okay. Why did I choose the? Oh yeah, I chose the Sonata because it's just easier to use. I guess maybe it's not that easy. I mean, it is super easy, but it raises the attack of the incoming resonator. So I don't know. I think it grants a 20% all attribute damage to the wielder. Yeah. I guess it would make sense to use that, but in any case, I don't really know. But yeah, she's mostly kind of set up. Hello, Ghost Wolf, over on YouTube. Hello. Welcome. But yeah, she's almost done, basically. Just a couple more things that I gotta run through. So, and I'm also really low on my currency, so we'll get back to it. But yeah, Lene is pretty much almost done. Let's go ahead and just do dailies. We'll kind of go through that and then we'll get into the main story. But hello, Avine. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging. But yeah, they've made a lot of quality of life changes to the game since the initial launch, and I do think that Kuro Games is genuinely listening to their audience. So you're getting a lot of good stuff just by playing the game. They're very, very generous. So. My goodness, she is so loud. She is so loud, dude. Like, everything that she does is like very loud and bombastic, and it's very, very cool. But still a bit too loud. Am I kidding? You never leave the house? Yeah, I'm not leaving the house. What's up, Damien? Hello. Yeah, I have no reason to leave the house, and that was all by design. So, but yeah, I appreciate you dropping in, Damien. Loud women are good. Arguable, debatable. Very, very debatable. Okay, so I mean, I could just do a main quest, but I'm not gonna do that. I hope you've been staying safe though, Damien. I do hope you've been keeping yourself, you know, warm and, you know, not getting into any issues out on the road and stuff. That would really suck. I hope that all of you are taking good care out there, for sure. I know many of you have to drive around and travel. And her voice actually sounds a lot like mine. Well, yeah, I mean, she's definitely on the lower register. I could probably do a pretty good Galbraina impression, maybe, possibly. I never tried, but you know, yeah, she does sound a little bit like me. We're both very, very lower toned. But yeah, we're just gonna kind of run through some dailies really quick. Get our switches back up. Okay. 燃えたこの程度か。水を舐める時間はない。やってくれた。怒りがうめいている。Stupid reindeer just running around. 私が示そう。地獄の扉を。心配しないで。Okay, we'll do one more and then we're gonna go and hunt some stuff. Oh my god. These reindeer are actually just like destroying my face for whatever reason. Okay. Alright, so that should be kinda sufficient. Kinda sufficient. I really do. Like, I have a friend who also streams, and she is a very, very big fan of Genshin Impact, and I'm sure many of you know who I'm talking about, but about as much as she likes Genshin Impact, that's probably about the same as much as I love this game. Never played through WuWa, been chased by the weewoos though. Wow. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more careful there. Don't get chased by the weewoos. But I mean, that's fine. Yeah, but in general, Oh wait, it's on the other floor. But yeah, in general, I just really like this game a lot. And I guess I don't know if maybe I'm a little bit biased, but I know Arknight's Enfield came out recently. So, but I know a number of people have tried it out. But I have seen some gameplay. I've seen a bit of gameplay from Enfield, and I'm not sure if it's going to be my thing. I'm not quite sure about that. I mean, like, I guess it would also kind of be a stretch for me to say that it looks fun. I'm not quite sure if it looks fun or not. But, you know, I know a lot of people have given it a try. And a lot of people have their own reasons for wanting to play it, so... In general, I know it's a lot of, like long-time Arknights fans are, like, looking to play it. But, in general, I am just, I don't think it's gonna be for me. I don't think it's gonna be my go-to. Especially since it seems like a lot of the content in the game does not seem to be very combat focused. It seems much of what's in the game is very factorial, satisfactory, kind of like build your own base type stuff. And it seems they've put a lot of effort into the base building aspect of Enfield. And I just don't think that's gonna be for me. And honestly, I would give it a try. I would consider giving it a try, but at the same time, it's like it is mainly focused around base building, kind of like you're basically trying to rebuild the planet or something like that. Like the general gist of the game is like you've been tasked as the end administrator to essentially create the means necessary to repopulate the planet or to connect the planet, since it has been ravaged by a calamity of sorts. I'm not sure what that calamity is, but it's something that I think could be fun if it was combat focused. But I'm definitely more to combat related stuff. I just think that's objectively more fun. Ayo, no Arknights. I've looked at some gameplay around it, and it doesn't seem like it's gonna be my kind of game. And you know how I am about wasting time. If it was more combat focused, at least, I would give it a try. But it definitely seems like it's much more focused on the base building aspect. So for me, that's not really interesting. And I know that because if it were interesting, I would have played Satisfactory or Factorio if I knew it was interesting to me, but I haven't tried those games because I know they're not interesting to me. So at the moment, I don't have any real interest in playing Arknights Enfield. Oh, I thought we were going to see Genshin? No. And I'd say exactly is a stretch. But no, it plays much differently. The goals are much different. And it's a mixture of combat to just kind of defend the area, and then you're basically doing like a Death Stranding type situation with it. So it's very much kind of, I heard that Infield's premise and like I guess gameplay was highly inspired by Death Stranding. So you can kind of see that in like the whole like, survival aspect of the game itself. So it of course it has like classical, like the UI may look similar to what Genshin and Wuthering Waves has, but it's just in the UI. The overall gameplay loop and the menus are very, very, very different. So, but yeah. Yeah, I would have liked to have. I would have like I've even watched little Bunami play it. Who's she loves Genshin, as she was who I was talking about before. Like she's a big Genshin fan, but she's been playing like Zone Zero lately, which has been really, really good for her. I'm really happy for her. So what you're saying is that you want to play the new WoW expansion. That's a very interesting direction that you that's a very, very interesting dot connecting you did there. The game is like 2 times louder than me. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. But yeah, I don't really I wouldn't play the new WoW expansion either. It seems like it's something for people who have been playing the game for a long time. And yeah, you like Final Fantasy? It's got house building now in its upcoming. Final Fantasy isn't just about house building. That the reason why I didn't play the WoW expansion has nothing to do with it not having house building. I actually couldn't care less about that. Like I play games because they're fun and because I have a genuine interest in them. So I can just turn some stuff down a little bit longer. And thank you, Dipper, for the drinking water. Appreciate that. Thank you. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I did not give up on Portal. I just have higher priorities. Portal is more of a game that I'd want to come back to on like a Friday or a Saturday stream once I can stop being stupid busy on Friday and Saturdays and actually wake up early enough, which I'm working on, waking up earlier. But in general, I would probably be playing Portal on a Friday or a Saturday as like a very short stream, like a 3-hour stream type deal. But not on my main days. Main days are for games that I actually genuinely want to play. Not saying I didn't enjoy Portal, but I really like the games that I'm currently playing currently. It's going well. I don't have to work on Australia Day. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you can have some time off to relax. That's good. I'm very, very glad you can relax a little bit. Well, that depends on how fast you can solve the puzzles. Yeah. I mean, and honestly, I think that's why it would be better suited as a Friday or Saturday game, because on those days I'm typically, I'm typically streaming for a less period of time. Like Friday and Saturday streams are by their nature going to be very short, because I do enjoy my me time on Friday and Saturday. So essentially it would be better for me to play it on a day where I won't have a whole lot going on. But it would be nice to come back to at some point. I just have to wait until I actually, you know, have the bandwidth for it. Oh, you have to work a half day? That sucks. Sorry to hear that, Ziggy. Okay, we're gonna just find this really quick. Come back to it, TM. Meow, you are really not one to talk, hun. About coming back to things. You can clown me all you want, but I actually finish games. Teehee. Clown me all you want. It's wild but true. This is like the cutest thing in the game so far. Listen, I'm a gamer, what can I say? True. You're true to the point of you're a gamer who just wants to play all the games, and that's fair. That's fair. But I don't know, if I spend money on something like a video game, I kind of want to finish it because that's money that I spent. So I guess that's just kind of, I have a more pragmatic approach to gaming that I don't think many people share. It's just really about me making my money worth it and actually finishing what I've started. I don't like to not finish things, you know? Nephi, yeah, it's there, yeah. But it's okay. I mean, yeah, you will finish them. Oh, interesting statement that you used. Very interesting statement. I will finish them. Get back to it, huh? You're gonna get back to it? Teehee. Wait, did I already get this? Oh, I have to take a photo. Okay. Surely. Yes, surely indeed. Okay, now we can take it. Surely. So we have to collect these around the world to get rewards. There's a lot of overworld content in the new expansion. A lot of overworld content's a hell of a lot. So, I'm gradually getting through it all. Little by little. I'm glad Meow can be a good sport about my little teasing. My bit of teasing. Do you like tomatoes? Not plain. I like tomatoes on things. Certain things. Not on subs. They make the bread soggy. So, I do like tomatoes though, because I put ketchup on like a lot of things. So, I'm a fan. I think Meow is interviewing me as a potential roommate. Do you like tomatoes? Super cute, gorgeous game. I need to help and cook dinner. See you soon. Okay. Alright, Damon. Catch you later. He's probably already gone by now. Okay. I mean, not gonna lie. First thought was giving my tomato slice from food I got to add to your sandwich or something. Yeah, I mean, like, I will eat tomatoes plain if they come with cheese. Like, if there's like, if it's like a, I don't remember the French term for it, but if it's like a cheese plate or something with like tomatoes on it, I will totally eat that. You know, put a little bit of salt on it. I would eat that. But in general, I don't really have tomatoes raw. I prefer them on burgers mainly. Burgers are good. Yeah. I just got Wendy's and they put a tomato on my chicken sandwich. Oh, yeah. And if you wanted to give me the tomato on your chicken sandwich, I'd be like, no, I'm not gonna eat that trash. Sorry. Even if it is Wendy's, which is, you know, somewhat of a higher quality, I would pass on their preheated tomato that they slapped on to that. I just wouldn't be down for that. Yeah, I don't remember how it's pronounced, so I wasn't even going to try. Maybe Ziggy would know how it's pronounced, but I don't know. People leave. Oh. Oh my gosh, that's wild. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're. I was thinking of a cheese board, Ziggy. I know there's like a very specific term for like a cheese board. So a charcuterie, it's like a charcuterie or something like that. I don't know. But I'm not gonna try to pronounce it because I'm just gonna like butcher it. Charcuterie. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Hell yeah. Jarviglange. Charcuterie. Thank you. Thank you, Derper. I appreciate the pronunciation. Oh my god. I'm like forgetting my buttons. Okay. Actual story time now. Actual story time. Thank you for the pronunciation. But yeah, I would eat tomatoes raw if it's with cheese and other like crackers and stuff. Okay. So, we are supposed to head to the dormitory. And I'm not sure who we're going to see, but we'll see who we're going to see. I love them. I was the weird kid who liked getting those baskets of cheeses and sausages. Yeah, they're very, very tasty. I actually don't mind, like, food stuff. Yeah, it's not that weird. It's been a while, Lene. A whole week. Exactly, Jarvie. Of course you did. Congrats on a successful enrollment. Mental health watch list. She's still doing that shit. Hello, Aoki. Hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well. We're just getting started with the storyline. So yeah, it's pretty good. I'm doing pretty well. I hope you're doing well too. Hope you're staying warm and safe. She does not give a fuck. She's basically a human version of Shorekeeper. It's kind of wild. She's a teacher. Why are they warning a teacher? What's up, Kilmer? Thanks for hanging out. She's a teacher. Damn. Well, that was simple enough. Working up to the last moment. I can relate. Thought from memory, charcuterie was from mostly for cold cuts of meats. Well, I was describing the circumstances that I would eat raw tomato under. So, if it was with the charcuterie, I would have raw tomatoes. That was basically the chit chat. Are you all right? Oh, so she can walk. She can walk, but she doesn't seem to have regular legs. It seems that she has prosthetics. If that's the case, let's begin now. A light conversation. You're most likely to have an antipasto platter. Got you, Ziggy. Yeah, see, these are specific terms that I don't know. Alright, we're gonna hang out in Linnea's room. Also, how did they do this with Male Rover? I'm kind of confused. I can understand Linnea and Maureen going to her dorm with Female Rover, but if you're Male Rover, is just Male Rover just going with two girls to her dorm? I'd be kind of interested to know. How did they handle that? They probably just did the same thing. There's probably like no weirdness about it, I guess. My wife is like that. Won't eat store or most restaurant tomatoes, only farm fresh. Yeah, I don't typically want tomatoes that are not fresh. Any vegetable that's not fresh is a worse experience. So I wonder, is male Rover just having a girls' night?
いろんな食べ物を混ぜたような味だ。生臭いし、ベタベタしてる。
コレクティブの研究員は時間を節約するために味は微妙だけど3日は食べずにいける食べ物を開発したって聞いたことあるけど、まさか本当だったなんてね。
It's actually just bad food.
これは研究成果の一つで、最先端のエネルギー圧縮技術を使用したコレクティブの代表的な食べ物です。
It's like space nutrients, like what they eat in
漂白
space.
者さんも口に合いませんでしたか？
They it seems this school has basically made meals that are akin to like space food that you would eat on a space shuttle. It's very interesting, but it's also to keep you from wasting time. I like that. I like the packaging idea. Yeah. Like I like the idea of eating one meal and then not having to eat for 3 days. I actually would be okay with that. Oh yeah, the packaging is also very nice. I'm going to give her a, this is peak science. Forget the nuclear family of nuclear food. More or less.
その通りです。
Yeah.
分かってくれると思っていました。
Of course.
それが実はエネルギー圧縮率が 95% を超えているのです。同じ分野を研究しているネオユニオンや交流の過疎研究員と比較して成果を上回っているどころか理論上の限界値に達しています。口当たりはともかく間違いなく素晴らしい出来方を。それではそろそろハイベイシャ探査機について聞かせてもらえませんか？林寧さん、漂白者さん、2人はどのように探査機を鎮圧したのでしょう？
Describe how you contained the Hyvatia incident. So, in chapter 3.0, well, chapter 3, act 1, we'll say, we actually contained a rogue, it wasn't really a weapon, it's like a detector. It keeps an eye on various void measurements in the overworld, and the Fraxidus, the big bad group of Wuthering Waves, decided to make it go rogue. So they took control of it, and it went bonkers, and we had to beat it into the ground. I almost lost the fight, actually. And then we had to basically ride a void worm. Yeah, 3.0 was pretty. 3.0 was pretty cool. I enjoyed it. I think it was a good introduction to this world and everything. I'm not gonna lie, when I had the food they were using for astronauts, it wasn't very pleasant. Heck, the ice cream was like eating a foam block. Yeah, I mean, the focus, I imagine, when you're trying to be efficient would be to create energy. If you really think about it, the reason why we eat food in general is for the sake of energy. If we didn't require energy, then we wouldn't eat food. Wouldn't have to. That's the main reason, and I can see why they would prioritize efficiency with just getting the right nutrients rather than having it taste good. Because usually things that taste good they have fat and sugar, which probably doesn't play very well when it comes to setting things off in space. So yeah, I mean that's just a speculation, but I would imagine that's the kind of the thinking about it. I finally made it. Set up my own private VPN to run inside my public VPN. Was able to stream media from my server at home when I'm at the hospital. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that's actually I'm not spoiled. Nope. That's pretty cool, Digi. Oh, good shit. It sounds like it works too. Sounds pretty cool. Thankfully, Paimon is not around. Paimon is not around. No worries. But yeah, that's kind of my thinking about it, Ziggy. I'm not sure what your thoughts on it are, but that's kind of why I would think it's like that. I've never had astronaut food before, but that's cool that you have. Very true, Digi.
つまり人痘を使った攻撃や特殊な塗料弾での射撃を中心に目標が行動不能になるまで継続的に蹴ったり殴ったりしていた。
Yeah, we beat it into the ground. Basically. Okay, that was cute.
本当にそれだけでしょうか。
I appreciated that. That's new. They've never done that before in
モーリー
WuWa.
教授、まさか。
A Pink Floyd record? Yeah, you know. Very true, very true. Make us pay for it, are you? Yeah, because we broke the thing.
その一応理由があって、あの時は状況が状況だったし、それ以外の方法がなかったの。というか、まだ学生だし、弁償できるほどのお金が。
いえ、弁償してほしいわけではありません。破壊の方法によって損傷が異なりますし、修復方法を変える必要が出てきます。特別な共鳴能力によって損傷していた場合、通常の検査をしても意味がないので。そうですね。物理的なダメージしか受けていない点は良好でした。控えの儀においてハイベイ社探査機は環境パラメーターの測定に必要不可欠です。先ほどアンセルム教授に情報を共有しました。すぐに修理は完了するでしょう。この後ロイ一族と定例会議を予定しています。コレクティブ側で完全な修理案を出せなければ協力関係に支障をきたすかもしれません。
Oh right, there's another group of people that reside outside of the Star Torch Academy. There's like a completely different indigenous tribe to the actual area. Very interesting, very interesting. Most space food isn't cooked, it's mostly rehydrated with hot water. Okay, so the Roya tribe is the indigenous inhabitants of Laharoy. They have lived in the underground cavern long before the Space Trek Collective's arrival. They now maintain a cooperative relationship with it. By observing the reactor drive's operational cycles, the Roya devised their own calendar. They guide the growth and migration of the exoswarm, a sacred duty they regard as their tribe's calling. The growth and migration of the exoswarm. Wow, so they have like a relationship with the discords of this area. That's interesting. Chronix, thank you for the 17 months. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you for the three stream streak. I appreciate that. But thank you, Chronix. It's good to see you. Glad you're cozy. I hope you've been keeping safe and taking good care. Alright, yeah, always appreciate you guys coming through and hanging out with me. I do enjoy these streams a lot, so I hope they can be pleasant for you too. There is a third party involved in this new solar ceremony. I mean, we've already known about the Roya. We've known about them. We just don't know a whole lot about them.
どこから話したらいいものか。
領内でハイパワーの電池製品の使用および命令無視攻撃を確認。見つけ次第直ちに通報を。
モーニー教授もターディユニットには追われる運命なんだね。でも大丈夫、ここは私が注意を引くから、2人はタイミングよく逃げて。3、2、1。
That's our cue. By the way, apparently Rover and Maureen know each other from a past life, but Rover doesn't remember. But it was confirmed. It was confirmed that Rover and Maureen have a previous relationship. Not romantically, but they knew each other from Rover's past life. So there was a really cool scene in chapter 3 act 1, very cool scene, where we basically run through all of Rover's memories, and the very last memory that's shown is of Maureen, a latent memory that we don't recall. So Maureen is like accepting of this. Could have been romantic, you don't remember? I mean, it's, you know, possibly, but I doubt it. Given that we're the main character, I don't think it was romantic. It never is. No more rule breaking, alright? Yeah, we know. But I'm sure we'll find out the actual details lie.
コレクティブから連絡です。ロイ一族が面会をキャンセルしたので、機械の儀の定例会議は中止となったようです。気になりますね。ロイ一族との連絡はウォーレンに任せているのですが、戻ったら詳細を聞いてみましょう。
Oh no, more of Warren?
この時間を使ってマシンの調整を。
Why don't you give yourself a little break? But chat, I can relate to this. Basically everything that I do is essentially scheduled for the most part. It's very rare that I'm just kind of doing things just to do them. It's usually planned in some sort of way in advance, so I can relate to this a lot. I know, Sly. I didn't take it seriously. But yeah, just as basically, it's no loss when plans don't go according to plan, because it's very easy for me to just be like, okay, well, if those plans don't work, then I have others. There's always something I can do. So I can definitely relate to Maureen a lot. Taking a break isn't on the list. True. Oh. Another promise. Well, it's kind of interesting that they would give us the option to say, I remember. No, I'm not gonna lie though. A promise? Oh, hello. Hello, Freelam. Hi, welcome. Hi. I'm glad you decided to come through after seeing my poster. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh, I should have guessed.
新しい太陽が昇る瞬間を、そして人類が自ら紡いだ未来へ歩み出す瞬間をあなたにも見届けてほしいのです。
Right, she wants to go with us to the festival. Makes sense.
コレクティブはさらに忙しくなっていくでしょう。このように話せる機会も少なくなると思います。ですが、どうか約束してください。
I hope you're doing well, Freelam, by the way. I hope you're taking good care. Staying safe. Then it's a promise. Sundays are more relaxed in general, so it's definitely meant to be much more chilled. Oh, what is this?
今の私には太陽の円環を強制停止させることしか。太陽の円環から得た最後の力をあなたに授けておきましょう。これで消える心配はなくなります。ですがお急ぎください。どうかこの記憶をあの方、魚者と呼ばれているあの方に。
漂白者さん、どうかしましたか？大丈夫でしょうか？
何かの記憶を見た。
うわ、びっくりした。いきなり周波数がお前のウコンの中に流れ込んできたぞ。まるで何かにリンクしたみたいに。
は
あ。アブ、出どころはわかる？
わかったぞ。あっちの方からだ。
助かる。調べに行こう。
Alright. Hello, Endless. Welcome in, welcome in. That's cool. You just doing well just with friends? Nice. I hope you're having fun, Freelam. I appreciate you dropping in. There are many opportunities to catch me streaming, but you know, tonight's more of the relaxed ASMR type of deal, so I do hope that you'll hang out and enjoy your time, even while you're with friends or just lurk.
運ぶ？
Okay, hold on. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm very you know, as always, I'm always very grateful to do what I do, and I do hope that people, you know, enjoy their time. But I've been doing well, and it's good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. I hope you've been taking good care and have been well. Okay, wait. Oh, come on. Ugh. That's wild. Okay. I just wanted to heal them real quick. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I just, I'm very silly. I like to do content. I like to do story content as Rover, basically, so. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well, Endless. Hope you've been taking good care.
お前とリンクしてた周波数をこっちの方から感じたのに何も残されてない。
さっき太陽の円環の力で消える心配はなくなったって聞こえたけど、ここまで来たのに結局消えたの？
探していたものは見つかりましたか？
いや、見失った。でもあの記憶には別の情報がある。
Maureen, do you know of a Heliogyre?
知っています。太陽の円環は機械の儀において最も大事なものの
It's
一
so good
つ。
to hear. I'm doing very well. Been taking much better care of myself and started taking vitamins and have been feeling much healthier. What a great way to take control of your life and improve the areas of your life that you can improve. That's a really, really great thing to hear, Endless. I'm glad you're doing better these days. Yeah. Some things, building new habits and being disciplined about something, it does take time, but the reward, I think, will always be worth it. So I'm glad you're having, it's going well for you, it's coming together for you. That is really, really good to hear, for sure. Okay, so the Heliogyre is an artifact used exclusively by the Heliotic 6 to observe the reactor drive. During the new solar ceremony, it provides Helios with raw, observable data on the reactor drive. It's one of the most important components of the new solar ceremony. Basically, it determines the health of the reactor drive. Interesting. And monitors the reactor drive as the new solar ceremony goes on. Interesting. Okay.
ハイベーシャは環境データを検出できますが、
Habetia
ドライ
is
ブの内部に
environmental,
秘められた原子観測
raw
データ
data
は同じくネクソストライダー由来の部品である太陽の円環でしか観測できないのです。そして太陽の円環からデータを得られるのはロイ一族だけ。だからこそコレクティブは彼らと協力をしなければならないのです。
聞こえてきた声によると、太陽の円環は彼が強制的に停止したらしい。
停止ですか？
Describe what you saw to Maureen.
つまりある声があなたに助けを求め太陽の円環を強制停止させたと。もしかすると先ほどの会議がキャンセルされたのもそれが原因で。
ボイドワームを倒した時は太陽を守れと聞こえた。おそらく声の主に敵意はないはず。しかもいろいろと手助けをしてくれている。とりあえず言う通りに動こう。それに魚者を知っている人物が助けを求めているのは間違いない。また研究員関連の問題が生じてるね。ここはしばらく研究員に私たちの行動を伏せておいた方が良さそう。
Black robes with golden embroidery, a headpiece shaped like two horns, and those unusual eyes. We'll go with the unusual eyes.
モーニエ教授、ちょっと聞きたいことがある。情報通のロイ人を知らない？
ロイ人の学生なら知っています。もしかしたらあなたの質問にも答えられるかもしれません。今は授業中ですし、学園に戻りますか？
誰か助けてくれ。マージャがこのままだと俺たちの期末論文のデータが全部消えちまう。
安心してください。焦っているように見えるかもしれませんが、 論文に関する問題なら助けが必要な状況ではないはずです。
That's really funny.
しかしマージャという方はロイ人の学生の一人です。彼女には聞きたいこともありますし、様子を見に行きましょう。
How convenient. It's very interesting how very often in this story we have mysterious voices talking to main character, and then we just kind of follow those mysterious voices. Mysterious voice says to help, we're gonna help. Mysterious voice says to protect, we protect. It's very, very peculiar how often we find ourselves listening to disembodied voices and just kind of following that to its conclusion.
落ち着いてマージャ、落ち着きなさい。もう動きが止まってる。こうなったら強制的にシャットダウンしようかな。ダメ、そんなことしたらデータが全部消えちゃうし、期末論文が。
Oh, they've gone berserk. Is she in a bad situation?
はい、ちょっとした機材の故障ですが。モーニー教授、やばい、どうしよう、バレちゃった。今は授業中なのに。これは違います。その
You try to IRL unit up in a padded room.
ここにいるのは理由があって、先生や授業を軽んじているわけではないですから。だからその
そう言われても単位は単位ですよ。
ルールがル
ひとまず
ール。
状況を説明してください。
はい、これは私たちが数日前に使わした探査用ロボットです。野外のボイドマター濃度を測るための。もともと今日はデータの回収が終わったら授業に出るつもりでしたが、この子たちに近づいた途端いきなり攻撃されてしまい、もうデータどころではありません。ここまで追いかけてきたせいで、どうしても今日の授業は出られなかったんです。
どうやら内部のエクソスウォームコンポーネントがボイドマターに侵食され、異変を起こしてしまったようです。
The internal exoswarm material was eroded by void matter. Materials harvested from exoswarm, though still essentially parts of the exostrider, they are widely utilized in engineering Laharoi's various constructs. So they're basically taking apart exoswarm out in the world that were essentially formed by this big ass robot. That's interesting. So the materials from a massive mecha that exists on the surface of this region essentially spawned all of the monsters that are in this area, it seems. Yeah, I've been taking more control what I can in life. It's been very enjoyable. Life is getting much better, and yeah, main character probably should listen to the voices. I mean, when you have no other leads, you know, the voices in your head generally are what you follow. I've certainly been there to some degree. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that life is getting much better for you, Endless. It's amazing what some focus and effort can do to change your trajectory. So I'm glad you're learning the rules. You're understanding the game. And that's good.
材料工学の授業で注意したはずですよね。このコンポーネントは性質が不安定なので、安全な環境でのみ使用、観測可能と。
ごめんなさい。
安全を第一に考え、こういう場合は本体を停止する必要があります。そして対ボイドマター用物質を使って部品の汚染を除去するのです。そのまま近づくと攻撃される恐れがあるため、 パルス発生装置によって遠距離からの処理が必要となります。先に機材の申請をしなければ。
There's a simpler solution. I can just beat them into submission.
それは規定で。
目標確認殲滅。
Jeez.
まあいいでしょう。始末書の内容は私が考えておきます。
Okay, we're gonna beat him up. Cool.
空中制御開始。私に任せてください。モデリング完了。
Oh wow, she does play like shorekeeper. That's interesting. She's like shorekeeper and Cantarella put together. That's interesting. I've never seen her gameplay before.
残っていますが、あなたのやり方は実験規定に違反しています。データがあったところで論文にはならないでしょう。
Well, so much for that.
それでも助けていただいてありがとうございました。モーニエ教授と。
You can call me Nepherti.
マージャさん、実は少し尋ねたいことがあります。
Describe the vision you saw.
頭に2本の角の形をした飾りをつけた黒いローブのロイ人。2本の角はロイ一族にとってエクソストライダーの象徴ですし、おそらく牧者ですね。ただわざわざ不便な黒いローブを着てる方はあまりいないような。
Shepherd are Roya, chosen by the salt skin for their pure nature, becomes shepherds. Their duty is to guide and care for the soulless skin. They lead the soulless skin to the best sunlit areas of Jarter Woods and keep them safe. Okay, it just occurred to me, chat, that the soulless skin, soulless is, I believe, what's it, Latin for sun? Solus, I think, like soul. I believe soul is Latin, and I think solus also means sun, and obviously the word kin means family, so essentially they're sun people, well, not people, they're not people, they're sun kin, sun creatures who worship the sun. Interesting. I am learning the game. It's starting to me learning to be patient and accept everyone moves at their own speed. Yeah. We have to be patient with one another in this. It's, everyone is different. Everyone has different ways of perceiving things, and as long as we can be patient with one another, hopefully people can be patient with us. We're all different in that way. I'm glad you're coming into understanding that.
もしかするとすごく地位の高い方かもしれません。例えば
ヘリオディック6。
No. Okay, okay, it could be someone higher up, like the Soul Sworn from Solicium, or even the Halodic 6. Thank you for the drinking water, Zam. Thank you. I hope your Sunday is going well. Thanks for dropping by. So the Halodic 6, Roya's elders such as the Eye, the Binder, and the Shaper. Each pair in the 6 is entrusted with the roles of observation, archival, and extrapolation. They reside within the Solicium, tracing the reactor's drives, trajectories, and forecasting void storms. Interesting. Okay. Thank you, Apple. I appreciate that. Individuals gifted in calendrical calculation and a degree of resonance with the Exostrider and Soul Skin are permitted into the Solicium. Okay, so these are like specialized people. who have like certain abilities that are beneficial. There they serve as the Holotic. They serve the Holotic Six as aides and the tribe as healers and teachers, all while being groomed as the Six's eventual successors. Interesting. That's such an interesting culture. I feel like it'd be very, very interesting to live in such a traditionally bound culture. I wonder what that's like. I've never experienced something like that. It seems it'd be very, very interesting to live like that. Okay, so the Holotic Six, they're the ones who are supposed to give us the Helagaire's readings during the New Solar Ceremony. Okay.
はい、ロイ一族の中で最も地位が高くて偉い6人です。太陽の円環をコントロールしてあらゆることを演算してるんだとか。鳥の飛ぶルートからボイドストームの進行先まで文字通り何でも。
どうすれば彼らに会えるの？
それはちょっと難しいかもしれません。めったにソリサイルムから離れませんし、あの建物は何年も輝きに覆われています。私たちロイ人でも入ることをほとんど許されてないんです。
Okay, the sacred ground of the Roya and the dwelling of the Holotic Six. It safeguards Exostrider parts and serves as a central archive for all Royan records. With each operational cycle of the reactor drive, the Solaceum calculates its stability, tracks the birth and growth of the exoswarm, and monitors the eventual return to the Exostrider. Okay. Cool.
そうですね。就任前のヘリオディック6の方を訪ねてみるのはどうですか？シグリカさんは表現で実地調査を行っているはずですし、あまり人前に姿を現しませんが、会える人だと他はイングバール司祭くらいだと思います。イングバール司祭に会いたいなら母に声をかけてみますよ。アストリッドという一族の牧者ですから、近くのキャンプアトゥーヤにいるかと。
I bet her mom is hot.
私は授業に戻りますね。せめてこれ以上は単位を落とさないように。せっかく母に起動してもらったのに、こればかりは仕方ありませんね。
ええ、また会いましょう。期末論文うまくいくよう応援しています。学生と交流するのはやはり授業の時だけに限りますね。漂白者さん、知りたかった情報はつかめましたか？
おそらくロボットが暴走する前、最後に会った人はマージャの母親でしょう。ここは家庭訪問の名目で彼女に会いに行くのはどうかな。
そうですね。教授の私はいいとして、漂白者さんは。
I'm a student.
いえ、これは動きやすくするため。
Maureen?
漂白者さん、私の先輩になってもらえませんか？
Oh,
どうでしょう？
okay. You mean act as a professor too? Oh, okay, I see. Got you. So she wants to act like senpai, and she's the student, while Rover acts like the one who's, you know, the teacher who's looking for information. It's an interesting approach. Even though I wonder, I think Maureen is probably like, I'm sure Maureen is a grown adult. I'm sure she's like 20 something, if I had to guess. I do not need to compare myself to anyone else. I found that fear of missing out was a big cause of my anxiety issues, and now that letting go of all that has helped me relax more consistently. That is very good. That's such a good thing. Endless. Yeah, so many people get caught up in FOMO, and they end up not doing the things that they want to do. They end up doing the things that they feel like they have to do, rather than the things that bring them joy. And you know, the older I've become, the more I've come to understand that it's far more important to do the things that I find most enjoyable in the moment, rather than trying to please everybody, which is impossible.
学園に連絡するようには言わないんだ。
少々アドバイスをしただけです。何か事情があるのでしょう。そのあたりはあなたの判断を信じています。
Wow, she's being much more lenient with us. I hope that's the part of Professor Well. Feel free to give me pointers, Junior Professor.
はい、こちらこそお願いします。先輩。
I feel
今の
like
私なら先輩の力になれるはずです。
I think that was the relationship back in the day. If I had to guess, chat, the memory that we lost of Maureen was basically teacher and senpai. I do think, I'm guessing, but I do think that in Rover's past life, she actually was the professor and Maureen was the student.
キャンプアトゥーヤでアストリッドさんを探しますか？
行こう。
わかりました。一緒に行きましょう、先輩。
先輩後輩。Yeah.
私はモーニエです。こちらは先輩の。もう一度。
何をしてるの？
練習をしています。学生の保護者と会話するのは得意ではありませんし、今日は助手に書いてもらった原稿もないですから。
会話は私に任せて。モーニエ教授には自分の得意なところ。
Oh, they brought me into it too soon. That sucks. Oh well. All right, so where's Maj's mom?
マージャさんの母親のアストリッドさんで間違いない？
え？はじめまして、アストリッドですが、そのお二人は？
Never mind. she's actually fairly aged. This is Professor Maureen, Maj's teacher.
よろしくお願いします。こちらは先輩の漂白者教授です。
Hello, Perrin.
今回は家庭訪問で伺
I
いま
was
した。
thinking that her mom was gonna be hot,
家
but
庭訪問ですか？あの子、学園で何かやらかしたんでしょうか？
she did break one rule, actually a couple of rules. She severely violated the experiment protocol. Hello, Perrin. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in. We got this under control.
規定違反？どうしてあの子が？
Hey, Milk Tea.
申し
Hello,
訳ありま
welcome,
せん。
welcome.
しつけが甘かったせい
Hope you're doing
で
well.、
あの子に代わって私がお詫びします。そのどういった罰則があるん
It's
で
good
し
to
ょ
see
う
you
か？
too.
もし弁償が
Hope you're
必要で
doing
したら
had a
す
good
ぐに支
weekend
払い
and doing well. Compensation は必要はありません。なので、we'll need your cooperation in the handling of this case.
モーニエ教授、マージャさんの探査用ロボットが与えた損害を説明してほしい。
はい、先輩の言った通りです。規定に従わず不安定なエクソスウォームコンポーネントを使用した結果、探査用ロボットの暴走や無差別攻撃につながりました。授業でも注意したはずです。実地調査を行う際は ボイドマターに侵食されやすいような材料を使用してはいけないと。
See, she's doing just
ボ
fine.
イドマターに侵食。お二人は何を知りたいのですか？申し訳ありませんが、私はスタートーチ学園に通ったことがないので意味がよくわからず。
Huh.
急に態度が変わった。
Yeah, she seems very nervous.
何か隠してるね。
Void
も
matter.
う少し圧をかけてみよう。
She knew it'd be a problem.
私たちは探査用ロボットが暴走した時の詳細が知りたい。今朝あなたがロボットを自動運転状態にしたらしいけど。
ええ、先輩の言う通りです。私たちを現場に案内してください。そうすれば痕跡をたどって探査用ロボットの行動を再現できるはずです。
どうすればロボットの行動を再現されたらあれが見つかってしまう。
If this was so dangerous, why did you use that in the first place? That thing?
申し訳ありません。私は確かにあのロボットを起動しました。ですが具体的な場所は忘れてしまったんです。どうかお引き取りを。
What? That's a void storm. Oh, right.
ボイドストームがどうして。
Right. Yeah, there's a light that appears in the sky every time a void storm is about to appear.
ここの人たちに影響を与えないようにするのが先よ。考え事は後回し。行くよ。
Absolutely. Another thing that's helping with the anxiety is the weather. It's snowing right now. Watching the snowfall is very calming.
この先がボイドストームの中心地帯のようです。行ってみましょう。
Okay, so she is a shorty. Maureen is a 100% a shorty. She has the short jump. All the short characters have their jump look. It looks like this basically.
こちらの方が見やすいですね。
And she just basically just that is super cool. Actually, that's pretty badass.
録音。
It's literally Shorekeeper and Contarella put together. And then you deactivate it. Interesting.
力場を展開。
Let me see. Okay, so maybe that's just a shield. I don't know. We'll see. Alright.
ボイドストームの範囲内に入りました。周波数レコーダーが起動。気をつけてください。汚染されたエクソスボームが現れました。フォーカスモデリング管限界プロトコルを有効化。指揮モード。あそこに何かあるようですね。
Yeah, unless it's very, very good to have ways to tap into what could potentially be causing you anxiety. And I think that's having that mindset and that approach to trying to find ways to calm yourself, natural ways to calm yourself. That's definitely going to go a long way. Investigate the void matter contamination.
謎の装置があるみたい。
装置ですか。機械のことは私に任せてください。先輩は周囲の警戒を。
So it wasn't actually a void storm. It was just someone setting up a
見つけました。
unsettling device. A device found in the eye of a void storm, emitting an unsettling aura. It seems linked to the probe robot's malfunction. Hello, Voidless. Thanks again for stopping by the community night on Friday. I appreciate that. Thank you, and always appreciate you hanging out whenever you can here. I hope you're having a good last bit of your weekend.
この装置を停止させたらボイドストームも収まります。
Was that one of your residence abilities?
ただ本をたくさん読んでいるので、構造から推測するとこの装置は保存と注射の機能を併せ持った容器のようですね。
この前の大きい虫と同じ匂いがするぞ。とっくにやっつけたはずじゃないか。
大きい虫。
Void worm.
ボイドワームのことですか。ふむ。周波数を高精度で集めてエナジー情報をキャリアで保存。生態学的モデルを使用し、現生自然界における活動の特徴を数学的見地から再構築すると、フィールドモジュレーター、パラメーター化すれば。
Alrighty, Digi. I hope you rest well. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. And I'm not sure when you're going to be in the hospital, but I hope you take good care. I know that's what you're setting up the VPN for, so I certainly hope that you have a good rest.
Oh, すみません。
Can you try a version that I can understand?
はい。この装置はボイドワームの周波数を引き出し、ボイドマターを放つことで人為的にボイドストームを引き起こすことができるのです。マージャさんの探査機が汚染された理由は、おそらくこれに触れたせいですね。
A salt skin is nearby.
何か聞こえなかったか？
Okay, Apple. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. Please take care of yourself.
エクソスウォームコンポーネントの
Probably
下か
not
ら
till
で
this
す。
time next year.
見に行っ
Got
て
you,
みましょう。
Digi. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're all prepared for that. So, for the meantime, get some rest. And same to you, Apple. Rest well. And hello, Suku. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I certainly hope that that you're enjoying your weekend and have had a good one so far. Alright, so we have a soulless skin. Soulless skin. Yep. Tayo no seire. That loosely translates to a sun existence. Yeah. Tayo no seire. I've seen one of these before.
もう見たのですか。なるほど。たくさんの場所に行っていたのですね。記録によると、エクソストライダーが落ちた日、太陽の精霊がラハイロイの大地に現れたそうです。ロ ゾイ一族はこの生き物をエクソストライダーの魂の一部と考えています。そこで本来の体に戻すために牧者は精霊たちを育てることを使命とし、ビアートルウーズにある太陽の巨木へ帰還するまでボイドストームの汚染から守っているのです。
That's pretty wild.
この子はボイドストーム発生時、防御機能のあるエクソスウォームコンポーネントの下に隠れていたおかげで災いを回避したのでしょう。
It's so funny how we're literally having echoes. Like, we're literally having Final Fantasy XIV's echo. She planted that there? That's... What the fuck, dude? Why?
この感覚、
What is going
学
on?
園の時と同じ。この精霊の記憶を見た。
Yeah.
さっきのロイジンが装置をここに置いたせいでボイドストームが起きてしまったのね。その結果、この精霊だけが生き残り。
ではアストリッドさんに関する推測は正しかったのですね。キャンプに戻って彼女に聞いてみましょうか。
いえ、もう大丈夫です。お二人の言葉を聞いていましたから。
Okay.
その装置は確かに私が置いたものです。
Tell us what happened.
数日前、そろそろ成熟する太陽の精霊をビアートルーズへ送った時、偶然イングバール司祭に会ったんです。
Okay.
司祭は誰かと会話をしていたようで、少し疲れていた気がします。私を見ると驚いた様子で何も言わず去っていきました。その時、司祭の袖から落ちてきたのがその装置です。
Why did you take it?
これが何なのか知らなかったんです。キャンプに持ち帰って今度会った時に返そうと思っただけです。
Okay, and then what?
ですが、その装置を精霊たちは嫌っているようでした。私も少し嫌な気がしたので、これ以上キャンプに置いておくのが怖くなりました。ただ、もし危ないものだった場合、私の手にあることを司祭に知られてはいけないと思い、みんなに内緒でここに埋めました。
You didn't
そ
bury
の
it.
後のことはご存知の通り。
You didn't bury it. You just stuck it in the ground halfway. Hmm.
つまりこの装置はイングバール司祭のところで手に入れたのですね。先輩、どう思いますか？
We need to verify this ourselves.
そうですね。先輩の判断を信じます。イングバール司祭はマージャさんが言っていた就任前のヘリオディック6でしたね。自分の座を守るためにそのようなことをしたのでしょうか？
いえ、そんなことはないと思います。ヘリオディック6の後継者は共鳴能力に目覚めたことで選ばれた者たちです。普通の人に座を脅かされることはありません。
つまりイングバール司祭の地位を脅かすことができる人は存在しないと。
でもそれだけでは現任のヘリオディック6に対する敵意がないことの証明にはならない。ヘリオディック6を探すならイングバールは突破口になる。ややこしくなってきたね。いきなりイングバール司祭に接触するのは得策ではないみたい。
Where can we find him?
ソリサイルムの関係者は普段ビアートルーズの外にあるハルダーハイムという村に住んでいます。ここ数日はちょうど帰還の儀が行われています。太陽の精霊たちはその儀式で太陽の巨木に入り、エクソストライダーに帰還するんです。いつも通りならイングバール司祭も儀式に出席するはずです。
A ceremony held by the Roya for the soulless skin. During the rite, soulless skin transform into ethereal energy forms. Guided by the shepherds, they enter the soulless trees and disperse into luminescence as they rise. The Roya believe this marks the soulless skin's return to the Exostrider. Okay.
しかし、お二人はロイ人ではないですし、参加を許されるかどうか。
Hello, Yara.
あ、そういえばこの子を見つけたのですが。
精霊を助けたんですか？だとすれば、その子の牧者として儀式に出られるかもしれません。太陽の精霊とロイ一族は何百年も付き添っている友のような関係です。精霊を助けたと話せば、ロイ人は感謝の意を示すでしょう。
We're in this together now.
こんな距離で太陽の精霊を見るのは初めてです。では、よろしくお願いしますね。
She doesn't go outside very much. She's not touching grass a whole lot, clearly. Relatable.
次はイングバール司祭に会い、ハルダーハイムで行われる帰還の儀に参加しましょう。すぐに出発しますか？
行きましょう。
ええ、一緒に行きましょう、先輩。
I find it very funny. Well, two things. I find it so funny that, like, Kuro Games takes inspiration from so many different existing games on the market. I'm seeing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV layered into Wuthering Waves these days. So I've seen 14. And a couple of other games. I've obviously seen Nier Automata shown in this game. It's just so interesting how they just take existing ideas, like the idea of like having a flashback. Like they're doing the flashbacks very similar to how Final Fantasy XIV used the power of the echo that the Warrior of Light had. So it's just really funny. I see so many similarities. There's also something really, really nice about listening to. Let me drink some water. It's also really, really nice to hear high-level Japanese. Like, there's so many technical terms being used, and I do actually like the sound of like Japanese, like at a very like technical level. So very technically spoken Japanese, I think it sounds really, really cool. It always sounds super cool when it's all like strung together. Hello Fumi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in. I hope your Monday is off to a good start.
Iko. Sorry. Yeah.
Relaxing? That's good to hear. I'm glad it's been relaxing for you. And I certainly hope that I can help with that in some way. That'd be pretty nice. Thanks for always coming through. And if you guys ever have to go at any point in time, it'd be very, very helpful if you could lurk if you need to leave or anyone needs to, go to sleep or whatever.
その装い、ロイ一族のものではないようですが、ハルダーハイムの村にはどのようなようで
It would really, really be helpful if you guys could lurk when you have to go.
おや、その子は
We are shepherding it home.
面白い。精霊は信頼している者にしか寄りつきません。その子を連れ戻してくれたこと感謝しましょう。しかし一人は拠点の上にあるスペーストレックコレクティブから、もう一人は表現の外の広い世界から来たようにお見受けします
Wow.
なぜ太陽の精霊の牧者となりここ
He
ま
just
で来た
knew.
のでしょう。
He's that guy.
イングバールの仕業をどれだけの人が知ってるのか把握できてない。ここはうかつに名前を出さない方が良さそうだね。
Sounds good.
ボイドストームから精霊を助けたらビアートル・ウーズに返して帰還の儀に参加させた方がいいと聞いたんだけど。
ボイドストームとはついさっき起こったあれのことでしょうか。だとしたらさらに感謝しなくては。しかし一つ聞かせていただきたい。あのボイドストームの発生地はキャンプアトゥーヤの近くのはず。あそこにはアストリッドという牧者がいるでしょう。なぜ彼女に預けずわざわざここまで？
Huh. Okay.
うかつだった。
Interesting.
理由がなければ疑われてしまう。
Good point, good point. He's that guy.
それはアストリッドさんがあなた方に隠し事をしていたからです。
というと
Yeah, go for it. You got this.
アストリッドさんの娘マージャさんはスタートーチ学園の学生です。しかし彼女は学園で違法な実験を行ったせいで学園に損害を与えました。マージャさんには罰則が待ち受けています。その対応をアストリッドさんがしているため牧者としての責務を果たせそうになかったのです。私たちにはスタートーチ学園教職員規定にのっとりマージャさんの教師として責任を負う義務があります。つまり彼女が太陽の精霊を連れていけない以上代理として責務を果たすべきと判断しました。
True. So true.
アストリッドの娘がやんちゃなのは知っていましたが、そんな問題を起こすとは。ひとまず事情は理解しました。しかしこれまた驚きですね。まさかあのスタートーチ学園からここまで。無礼な態度をお詫びしましょう。二人とも精霊を救ってくれたばかりじゃなく、我々一族の者まで助けてくれたとは、まさに牧者の名にふさわしい。明日の帰還の儀を迎えるべく、ハルダーハイムでは今夜宴が行われます。お詫びの代わりといってはなんですが、 ぜひ参加してください。
And there it is, a direct invite.
これで2人は我々ロイ一族の友となりました。
Nice.
疲れているなら休んでもらっても構いませんよ。宴は夜の8時に始まる予定です。
宴まで時間がある。イングバール司祭のことを知っている人がいるかもしれない。情報を集めてみよう。
Okay, so we don't really have to inquire. That's optional. I don't particularly want to inquire at the moment. Let's just see if we can. I'm not sure. I think it's not time yet. Okay, yeah, it's not time yet, obviously. But what time is it? Give me a second. What time is it? It's 4:40. Okay. We have some time to kind of do a couple of things. Okay, and we can upgrade this. Okay. And we're not going to worry about trophies right now. I think we should just go exploring. So let's do a little bit of that. Do I need more bullets? I should probably check. So, let me see.
やりたいことありすぎてやばいかも。一つずつ片付けてこう。
Oh, I can only upgrade 2 more slots anyway. Okay. Let's do. Yeah, let's do Void's Forte Circuit. And we do still need more. Ugh, only 1. Nothing. Okay, so I guess we do have to go hunting for more bullets. Oh wait, no we don't. I thought I needed more. Let's see. How much do I actually need? Okay, 6. Okay, so 6, 12, 15, no, 15, 21, 24, 30, 32, 35, and 41. So 41. That's a lot more. Okay. Well, that's perfect. We've done a lot of hunting. So that's perfect. What about this? We'll just take all 10. Okay. Beautiful. So let's do. We'll do Reslib. Okay, and we'll have to wait till next week for the rest. Spectral damage by 3 times. I mean, having 100% spectral damage is pretty good, all things considered. I'm not quite sure why. Well, I can understand why this is good. Increase attack of incoming resonator. Each point of tune break boost. Like we don't really have anything that raises tune break boost at all. So that really wouldn't be ideal, like, for what I currently have going on. I mean, yeah, I think that would make sense. Any plans for Valentine's Day, like doing a special stream or something? Yeah. For Valentine's Day, Rogue and I will be doing our Bartender Babes collab. That will be exclusively on Twitch. So, yeah, we'll be doing that for Valentine's Day, just like we did last year. So, that is the plan. I'm currently still unaccounted for, and even if I was accounted for, I probably would still do the collab with my streamer mate. So. But yeah, that is the plan. Okay, let me go driving around. Okay, so okay, I will unlock that later, and I'll probably unlock that later. Let me just run some stuff. Yeah, we'll just run some content while we're waiting. I mean, I guess before I run that, I could check and see if there's other things that I'm missing. Let's see. Okay, I do think that I can drop some things off. There's still a lot that I'm learning about this new area. There's a lot that I'm learning, so just a lot to do. Let's see. This.
大事にしないとね。
Yeah, the amount of content that they've added in this patch is kind of insane.
行こう。風の導きのままに歴史を感じるね。それ。これは予想外ね。
And then last one. Where is the last one? Okay.
行こう。
Royan Merchant, Zahira. Buy ingredients.
聞こえます。役に立つものをお探しだと。
Oh, I did not know. Oh, okay, I see. It literally is just a marketplace for
お持ちになっ
buying.
て、それもまたあなたに答えようとしています。
Yes, we have one of these in every new area. Okay, cool. need to do that. Wait, use projector to detect? What? What do you mean? Wait. Use projector to detect. Let's see. So usually when things can be activated, they usually glow. So I'm not sure what I'd be detecting. I don't know. Okay, well I don't think there's anything over here. Take a photo. Okay. We take a photo. And then we get it back. So as we save these Solasskins, we get these little seeds, and we turn in those seeds for special items. Oh, I understand. There was actually... here we go. Right. This is why we had to detect. Okay, it's not going. Alright, let's do it this time. This will work, most likely. Yes. And there's the Solaskin. Nice. Okay. That is well. That is most certainly well. That's progress in the right direction. Let's do a bike race real quick. Okay. I did not want. I probably should have used.
ここは冷静に聞いてみよう。この手で裁く風よ。悪を切り裂け。魔を打たん。
I guess we can still do this. This is gonna take way too long with this particular team.
潰れなさい、神の恩寵を。逃がしません。さあ、はっ、ふっ、やっ、指示まで。
悔い改めろ。謝罪、破滅の一撃。
Okay, that surprisingly did not take a long time.
とても幸運だ。
Wait, can she ride the bike? Oh, she goes back into her younger mode when she gets on the bike. That'd be pretty cool if she could like ride the bike as like big flying mommy mode. So what I have found is that these bike challenges are not like terribly difficult. Of course, you know. Fuck. No! Oh no! Holy shit. Holy fuck. What a save. What a save. Okay, wow. I've been practicing.
これは予想外ね。
Alright, what time is it? Oh wow, it's already like it's 1 a.m. Okay, we can go back for the event now. Oh, let me unlock this real quick. Since we're here.
任せて。
Also kill these guys real quick. Also.
聞いてみよう。ふっ。はっ。やっ。やっ。 聞いてみよう。行こう。悪行はこの手で裁く。風よ、悪を切り裂け。
崩れなさい、神の恩寵。試練はまだまだ続きます。海よ、
この身を包め。
Hello, Ren. Welcome in.
謝罪。
I hope you're doing well. I hope your weekend was a good
打
one.
点する荒波。
And it's always good to see you drop in.
とても幸運だ。
How have you been? Okay, we'll just go ahead and do this real quick too. Right. Okay, it's down below.
行こう。任せて。
Alright, we can get off. Nice to see you too. I'm doing alright, just taking a break at work. Nice. I appreciate you dropping in on your work break. We are pretty cozy or pretty chill here, so I hope it doesn't, you know, put you to sleep too much or make you too relaxed before you have to go back to work. But I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming through to hang. Okay, we can find these.
大事にしないとね。
Okay.
任せて。歴史を感じるね。
Oh, we have to fight? Okay, that's fine.
聞いてみよう。 ここは冷静に。
は冷静に。この手で裁く。潮祭よ、すべてを裁け。払え。飛べ。天地万象のままに。
It's crazy.
滅びなさい、神の恩
Is
寵。
that supposed to happen?
天幕よ、落ちよ。
風が今波となる。行こう。
Alright. There is there's a gallery thing over here. Okay, cameras to exile, outcast. The exiles ginger are kind of nice, but so what if they're crafty? Nepherti, I will still smash for every single one we run into. Okay. And we have our record. Why, this is very Midsummer Madness. Maze Frenzy. Vista of Existence. We need the rest of these treasure chests. Wait, what is this? Okay, how do I not know what that symbol means? It's probably like something I can't get in this particular state because I'm in focus mode right now, I think. Okay, it doesn't matter if we're late for the meeting. We can always turn the clock forward. Okay, there's one.
これは予想外ね。
And where's the second?
Yeah.
Ah. It is up there.
任せて。
Ba ba ba.
風の導きのままに大事にしないとね。
Okay. More area practice, well, area exploration done while we are killing time. Alright, let's go. And we'll warp here. And let's see, does the feat still activate?
学園から入学許可証もらって。
遠方より訪れし客人よ。
裏で授業を受ける。
撫でただけでポッポーの下痢が治るなんて。
Okay. Alright, we still have a night feast. Pure cutscene. This feels like a mini Sumeru from Genshin Impact, except with better looking NPCs. And less of the fluffy soft stuff. Seems more mature as whether storytelling is generally is. Her legs are going.
これは別れであり、神聖でもある。エクソストライダーが蘇った日には、我々は神の下で再会するだろう。今は美酒美食をもって別れの悲しみを忘れ、神聖の喜びを迎えようではないか。
Cheers. The scenes are very lively, yeah. Yeah. Very, very mature. It's not like fairy tale bullshit. It's like real people doing real things. It feels like. What's up, Infinity, by the way? Yeah, her legs are glowing. The fuck? Daijoubu? You feeling nervous?
いよいよ明日はイングバール司祭と対峙するのですね。事前に73個のプランをシミュレーションしました。しかし全ての可能性は計算できません。もしあらゆる可能性を含むモデルが作れたら目標システムを考慮しカオスの進化
Reducing humans to equations. I love it. I love it.
村の入り口の時のように臨機応変な対応は慣れてるんじゃないの？
Yo, having some munch, enjoying your presence. Hopefully you're just as well. Yeah, I am. It's always good to see people coming through and saying hi. So, appreciate that. Crazy admittance?
役に立ったでしょうか？
I mean, I would say a lot of people have intrusive things, and sometimes people exhibit, you know, general patterns, and you know, sometimes people are fairly predictable. But that doesn't mean that's applied all the time. Obviously, I see people as people. We're all emotionally complex beings after all. Of course, give yourself more credit. You did great, Maureen.
よかったです。
So, if that's how you perceive it, you know, why is what I said a crazy admittance? What makes mine crazier than yours? What's this cutie trying to say? Odd minds indeed.
わかったぞ。名前をつけてほしいんだな。
これからも友達という意味で友はどうでしょうか？
Wow. We're naming it. Okay, so we have a little bit of a little bit of childish, softy stuff. And we do a little bit of cute stuff too. Yeah, keeping it as a pet would be against royal tradition. You wouldn't be able to keep it as a pet. It must return to the Exostrider. So they want us to name it before it returns. That's interesting.
アクセルのおじいちゃんが言ってたんだ。僕社と一緒に踊ったら精霊も喜んでくれるって。
その踊りはちょっと。
Can't you just like run an equation and basically learn how to dance? I'm pretty sure she could do that.
私が一緒に踊るよ。友のところでもいい？
やった！
とにかく本番は明日だよ。今夜もゆっくり休んでね、モーニー教授。
True. True.
先輩も。
I can't lead, but I can follow. Yeah. That's the case with a lot of people. It'd be more comfortable to do it that way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the guy. It's the guy.
モーニー教授がいない。メールで聞いてみよう。
Send her a message. Maureen, where are you? Has the feast finished already? Soyo? Sorry if I worried you. I'm right here beneath the 13th planet of the normal constellation. I'm afraid I'm unable to move at the moment. Please, I'll need you to come find me here. Wait, she wandered off knowing that her legs were showing signs of some form of issue? And now we have to go find her and carry her? This is gonna be great. I can't wait to carry the small bean. Even though she's older than us, probably. Wait, maybe she's not. Maybe she's not older than us. Maybe we're older. But in any case, she's right around the corner. Also, hello, Sleepy. Hello, welcome in. I hope you had a good weekend. Did you have a good weekend, Sleepy? I'm doing great. If I'm streaming, then I'm doing great. All is well. And I appreciate you being here. Did you have a good weekend? Nice. I'm glad to hear that.
Senpai.
これ以上芝居を続ける必要はないと思うけど。
誰かが盗み聞きしている可能性も考えられるでしょう。まだ正体を明かす時ではありません。少し座りませんか？
This is a game. But they have a past. The thing about their interaction is that it may seem like Maureen is being shy because she likes Rover, but she is simply nervous around him or her, depending on which Rover you choose at the beginning of the game, because they have history. We don't really remember the history very well, but Maureen obviously remembers. So I think that there is a bit of, and also Maureen is a professor. Like technically Maureen is a professor and Rover is a student. So the fact that they have history together makes things a little bit awkward, because I'm guessing in Rover's past life, Rover was actually the teacher and Maureen was the student. So I think that she is comfortable with the senpai kohai role play here, because I think that's what they were, but we don't remember that. So she's also just very introverted, so obviously she's going to act shyer than the normal. How are your legs holding up? Okay, they're no longer yellowish anymore.
起動していましたから少しエナジーが足りなくなっています。充電が完了したら先輩のところに戻るつもりでしたが、何せ充電中は動けませんし、こんな姿を見られるのも少し恥ずかしく。
痛いんですか？
いえ、もう苦しくはありません。この義手を使うようになる前は先天的な病で車椅子生活を余儀なくされていました。
Sounds about right.
あの時と比べれば思うように動かない体で悩むことはなくなっています。おかげで自分の追い求めたいものに向かっていけるようになりました。
Stars here are beautiful.
私は星が好きなんです。ラハイロイは極地表現の下にあります。これらはすべて大気シミュレーターアレイによって作られた光点に過ぎません。昔、私に教えてくれた人がいます。星が見えるからこそ、人は空の向こう側にある世界を知りたがる。だから、星空は人が抱くロマンなんでしょと。
That's romantic. That's a romantic image.
私もそう思っています。ですが、星空に手を伸ばすだけでは足りないとも思っています。いつか私たちは自らの手で作り出せるようになるでしょう。この星空よりもロマンチックで、どこまでも続く奇跡を。そう期待しながら、ここまで私は歩んできたのです。そして今は、この両足でその第一歩を踏み出そうとしています。
No, main character does have a voice. Both male and female rovers do talk, actually. It's, I think, in an attempt to break away from Genshin Impact's philosophy of barely, like, there's like one or two instances, well, I'm sure there are more instances, but like I've only played so much of Genshin Impact, but at the very beginning of the game, the main character in Genshin speaks like once or twice. The main character in Wuthering Waves also speaks a lot. He speaks a lot. So I don't think it doesn't make any sense to basically have main character not speak and then people be reacting to main character. It feels more natural when you just have them speak and have them be heard rather than people just assuming things. But yeah, main character does talk. Not all the time, but sometimes. The new Solar Ceremony must succeed, right?
その通りです。控えの儀を行えば、エクソストライダーのコアとなるエナジーコンポーネントを手に入れることができるのです。そして、ポリフェーズエナジー変換モジュールで超電導輸送パイプラインを経由し、規定状態神経インターフェースにラベルエナジーを注入すれば3段階活性化プロトコルを実行して逆走共振モデルを作り、さらに掘り進めてフェーズドアレイレーダーエナジーフィールドを生成すると
When your friend is super
意志
smart.
の充電が完了するまでもう少しです。それまで星空を眺めていましょうか。
I do like passion though. I think passion about something is very attractive. And I think that's probably Maureen's most attractive trait.
慌てないでください、友。すぐに先輩を起こしますから。
We fell asleep. That's crazy. Maureen?
先輩、起きましたか？少し様子がおかしいです。ビアトルウーズで何か起きたのかもしれません。森の中でボイドストームの反応を検知しました。特徴波形分析中。
みんながパニックになってる原因はそれだね。
慌てずに避難。
Alright.
なぜ二人がビアトルウーズでボイドストームが起きた以上
it's a real void storm this time? Or is it a fake one?
ビアトルーズは太陽の巨木の輝きの庇護を受けている以上、ボイドマターに侵食されることはないと信じてきた。ともかく、これでは帰還の儀どころではなくなった。
Maureen can fight.
二人も安全な場所へ避難するのだ。
Maureen is she's a 5-star character. You can actually pull for her to use her in game. So yeah, she does fight. You'll probably be able to see a little bit of that. But I do think this void storm is created by the guy that we're supposed to talk to. And I think the reason that this guy is starting a void storm, or he's trying to create a void storm, he's trying to show, maybe he's trying to just break up the traditions within the Roya. Maybe he disagrees with their current traditions and who they've chosen to be a part of the Helodic 6. I don't know. We don't know this guy's motives yet, but we do know that he's probably the reason behind this. He's probably the reason behind, why there's a void storm in the woods. What's up, Omega? Hello, hello. Bark, bark. Meow, meow. Hokano, another void storm.
一緒に調査に行きましょう。
Alright, let's look out for it. Sorry we couldn't hang out and get together over the weekend. I ended up being pretty occupied, but I hope you had a fun weekend.
エネルギーを消費中。あの装置が起こしたボイドストームと同じ特徴の波形をしています。これは自然発生したものではありません。
いつの間に解析をしてたの？
充電中は動けませんし、
Anyways, it was a fun Friday, productive Saturday. But was super tired for Saturday.
先輩、気をつけてください。
I see. Well, I'm glad you're able to have fun despite it being a
モデリング完了。
more tired day,
指揮モード。
more tired Saturday. I'm sure you made the most of it.
装置を見つけました。太陽の巨木の近くにあります。
太陽の巨木。少し嫌な予感がする。
Get off and then get back on. Jeez.
体勢をモデリング完了。発射。
Auto control is that easy? I mean, even I've
こち
been
らの
playing
方
this
が
game
見やすいです
for
ね。
a while. Of course, this is just story content.
前回よりも多いですね。
So,
ボイドマターの濃度も高いです。
because it's story content, it's meant to be pretty easy
ここにあるものが完成品なのかもしれない。
空中制御開始。
but I will say that every character in the game has a specific playstyle.
分析完了。
So, like, every character typically you have to know exactly how to use them, but in terms of just clearing story content, it's very easy. It's relatively easy to kind of just pick up a character and just kind of use your general experience about the game itself and figure out how they play for the most part. But if you want to optimize damage, you really want to look into them more deeply, but I'm not particularly interested in doing that because I
以
don't
前
own
と
Marine.
同じですね。
So,
運転を停止したらボイドストームも収まりました。
but yeah, like in general, it's very easy to just
しかし
pick up and fight, basically. And wow, those. It seems someone doesn't
も
want
し
the sun
本
to
当
come
に
back.
イングバール司祭の仕業だとしたら、なぜこんなことを。
It seems this Yingvar guy doesn't want the reactor core to ever be finished. There's another vision. 誰だ？
心配はいりません。道ならそこに。これでいよいよ。
先輩大丈夫ですか？また何か見ていましたね。その様子だと前よりもひどいようですが。
We saw that at the beginning of chapter 3 of this huge patch that dropped like a month ago. We saw that similar vision when we first entered this new area. They showed us that exact like eyeball in the universe type shit. So I think I saw a glimpse inside the Solaceum.
このボイドストームはおそらくソリ
No,
サ
it's
イル
not
の影
reused.
響を
It's
及ぼ
just
している。
it's telling the player about different things. This is still chapter 3.
あのヘリオディック6は
And
私に
it
助
happened in
けを
chapter
求めて
3,
るのね。
act 1. We're in act 2.
お二
So
方
it's not reused. It's storytelling.
おる者が予言を出していました。もしラハイロイの外より訪れし者がビアートル・ウーズを災いから守ったのならば、
Foreshadowing,
その
as it
者を
were.
ソリサイルムへ招き入れなさいと。さあ、予言にあったものよ。ソリサイルムはお二方の訪れを待ち望んでいるはずです。
Huh. Elder Solaskin. Buddy.
「この子たちにはやるべきことがあります。ソリサイルムに通ずる道はこちらです。この道に沿って行きなさい。
Solasylum. That's interesting. That's interesting terminology.
先輩少しいいでしょうか？
It sounds more like a prison.
話があるのです。
モーニー教授、どうしたの？
私も
I'm sure it's beautiful though. I'm probably
私も一緒
misinterpreting.
にソリサイルムへ行きたいのですが、この先は別行動を取った方がいいかと。
Are you concerned about something?
はい。先ほど太陽の巨木に触れた時も、前に記憶を受け取った時も、とても苦しそうな顔を先輩はしていました。しかし私にはロイ一族のものとつながる力がありません。コレクティブの知識もロイ一族の前ではほとんど役立たないですし、ソリサイルムに同行してもできることは限られているでしょう。そこで私は別の方向で力を発揮したいと思います。つまり前に調べていたことの続きを追ってみようかと。
Like the true origins of the Voidstorm device.
はい。イングバール司祭とは帰還の儀で会えるはずでしたが、ボイドストームの発生に合わせて姿を消しました。例の装置を用意した方はおそらくイングバール司祭の可能性が高いと考えています。
Of course.
それにここの環境にも違和感を感じました。いろいろと調査を進めておきます。結果次第では大きな助けになるでしょう。
Insightful as always, Professor Maureen.
いえ、先輩には及びません。それではしばらく別れて動きましょう。
I'm just reading the subs. It would take too long for me to reread what's already on the screen. Stay in touch.
はい、 先輩もどうか無事でまた会いましょう。
Okay, so yeah, chapter 3, still in Act 2. Alright. So you and Marine decide to split up. Elderly shepherd. The road to Soul Asylum is here. Or do you have something else to ask? Ask about the man in your visions. Black robes of golden embroidery, a headpiece shaped like 2 horns, and unusual eyes. It seems you have met one of the 6. The frequency you felt was likely a Sola skin, carrying the message for him. It spent the last of its strength crossing Lahairoi to reach you. Yet he chose a Sola skin, not one of her own people, to send word. Could it be some turmoil is stirring within the Roya themselves? The road to Soul Asylum is here. I'll ask about Yngvar. Chosen by the Heliogyre as Solus sworn, he was. That much is certain. It is not my place to speak on other matters. The road to Soul Asylum is here. Okay, I have no further questions. Okay.
よく来てくれました。
ソリサイルムは
Alright. Interesting.
予言によるとエリオディック6が中でお待ちしています。
As was predicted. Steady towards destiny. Hmm.
このほの暗い明かり、記憶で見た光景と似ている。真ん中の薄暗い輪っかが強制停止された太陽の円環ね。
Okay. Stars of the Soul Asylum. Inside the Soul Asylum, the Heliogyre has been deactivated. Rotate 6 stars to realign their beams towards the Heliogyre and reactivate it. I'm sure it won't be just that easy. Message star on the left side. Right, watch. One of the 6 holding the binder seat. He resembles a vessel carved by time itself.
温魂がこの星のようなものに共鳴してるみたい。直接操れそう。
Okay. Oh, okay. It was right the first time. Okay.
「星の模様を太陽の円環に向けると光が流れ込んできた。太陽の円環にエナジーを提供してるのね。すべての光を太陽の円環に流し込めれば再起動できるはず。
The refiner, the recorder, the binder, the refiner, the chronicler. Okay. And the Heliogyre has been reactivated. So now what? But why was it deactivated in the first place? Yeah, this game does very, very beautiful cutscenes. Very moving cutscenes. There are a lot of very emotionally heavy cutscenes in Chapter 2. Wow, look at those low polys. Hello Onyx, thank you for the 50 stream streak. That's actually incredible, Onyx. Thank you so much for dropping in and being such a dedicated viewer, even when you have work. He cute though? We'll see. The Shaper.
呼び起こされました。あなたこそ記録の断片に記されている御者でしょう。
The Arbiter. Yeah, I hope you had a good weekend, Onyx. I hope you're able to have some time for yourself. Have you been the one attempting to reach me?
はい。ここまで来てくださり、おる者として感謝します。ご覧の通り、今のソリサイルムには異変が起きています。ヘリオディック6のうち5隻が正気を失い、太陽の円環も輝きを放たなくなりました。
Wow.
だからこそ私はあなたを呼んだのです。
Tell me everything that's happened.
ビアートルーズでボイドストームを経験したでしょう。太陽の巨木の庇護があるビアートルーズではボイドストームなど起こるはずなかったのです。しかし人の悪意で太陽の巨木の根は汚染され、太陽の円環も侵食されてしまいました。他の戸籍は侵食され意識を失いました。私は災いが広がる寸前に太陽の円環とのリンクを断ち意識を守ったのです。残りわずかな演算力で6つの星を回し、太陽の円環を停止させることで汚染の拡大を防ぐしかありませんでした。演算力が尽きて眠りに落ちるとき、太陽の円環は人の干渉を受けずに済むでしょう。そして停止した太陽の円環を再起動できる存在はただ一人。
Me.
その通りです。ヘリオディック6として私は太陽の円環を通し
Thank you, Onyx. I appreciate that.
倒せます。
I've drank some recently. Thank you.
ここソリサイルムから出られないせいで干渉できないのです。そのため あの子を通して情報を伝えました。
情報をもらった時、学園の外で消えた太陽の精霊のことか。
あなたが訪れたおかげで汚染の源は断たれ、星々も本来の位置についています。太陽の円環も再び動き始めた。しかし他の5隻は二度とペリオディック6としての責務を果たせないでしょう。
So that was his plan.
最後に一つ頼みがあります。
That was... Okay, I understand why he was doing this now. Not the Shaper, but the other guy.
私の話を聞いていただきたい。ペリオディック6とは
He's not a god. He's not a god or anything like that. He's just someone who was chosen to help lead the tribe.
数百年前、最悪は表現の下より目覚めたのです。
Okay.
命は虚無に飲み込まれ、すべてがかき消されました。闇の中、神は巨剣を振るい、最悪を地下に封じ込めると、胸から熱いコアを取り出し、消えることのない明かりをラハイロイの空にかけたのです。輝きの下で凍土は溶け、生態は再構築されました。しかし最悪は消えず、無数の命が奪われたのです。そこで最も賢い6人がペリオディック6に選ばれました。我々は神が残したレンズを円環にドライブの状態から時節を読み、無用な思考を捨て、意識と円環をリンクさせました。演算を共有することにより、人でありながら神に触れたのです。以来、一族はラハイロイを歩き回っています。数百年以上にわたり。
Thank you for the deep dive.
ペリオディック6は演算力を共有し、巨大なネットワークを編み出すことでエクソストライダーという人類が触れてはいけない領域に手をかけようとしています。スペーストレックコレクティブに提供されているドライブの内部データもこの力で解読されているのです。しかし演算を続行できるのはもはや私だけ。
Can you not select new members for the 6?
ペリオディック6の後継者は皆、生まれた瞬間から太陽の円環と共鳴する力を持っているものです。残りの5隻は演算ができなくなり、後継者も不在の今、太陽の円環を再び起動したとしても情報は解読できないでしょう。そこで私は助けを求めたのです。あなたの権限を頼りに私が6人分の演算を担い、ペリオディック6の責務を全うします。
Why is he asking for our
太陽
permission?
の変換のルールに従うと、それは6人で担うべきはず。すべての演算を一
It's
人
gotta
で
be a
こなしたら、
poor.
あなたはどうなるの？
It's gotta be a poor interpretation. Translation,
お答えし
rather.
かねます。
It'd be strange for him to ask us for permission.
太陽の円環を解読しなければボイドストームの奇跡は予測できません。ここに生きるあら
I
ゆ
mean,
る
he
命が
recognizes
再
my
び最悪
place in
に
the
見舞わ
world.
れるでしょう。スペーストレックコレクティブが数十年かけて
That would
準
be the
備
only
していた
explanation.
控えの義務、無に帰します。
So basically, without the Roya and the Space Truck Collective working together, it will be impossible to achieve the result for the new solar celebration, which will ultimately lead both the Roya and the people of the collective to ultimately get, revive the Exostrider, which is the greatest source of power and, I guess, godhood in this particular area. But yeah, I think the only reason why he'd be asking for my blessing for him to do so is because I essentially I'm not a god. The main character isn't a god, but we have resonated with entities that are on the same level as gods. So, like, we're essentially the resonator to a godlike being. So, I think he recognizes that in me. A lot of the people in Roya seem to have very keen intuition, and they can see where people are from. They're very well connected to, like, nature and such. But for him to do this alone, that'd be a huge strain on him. But, to ask this of you is too cruel.
幼い頃、ソリサイルに連れてこられて以来、私は外の世界を見ていません。ですが、輝きからしか世界を覗き見ることができないとしても、我々の庇護を受けて生きる者たちを見ていると、喜ばしく思うのです。すでにこれは、命の一部となっています。だからこそ、栄光や負担を感じるでもなく、ただ責任を果たしたいのです。
It's what I was born to do.
御者よ、どうか私に権限を。
Agree.
守りたいという思いを尊重する。
近い将来、これまでにない災いがラハイロイに降りかかります。私は太陽の円環の知識を共有しましょう。必要とあらばいつ何時でも。
残留しているボイドマターの汚染、早く除去しないと。この声は友。
どうか今力を温存していただきたい。御者よ、この子たちが力を貸してくれるはずです。
Yeah, basically. Just like buddy is short for friend. to the core.
帰還の儀は最悪を地下に封じ込めるための儀式です。今子が力を捧げてくれました。これで太陽の円環は再び運転できるでしょう。
When he said children, he meant the soulless skin.
この役立たずが言ったはずだろう。太陽の円環を潰せと。
Of course.
申し訳ありません。これには事情がありまして、突然部外者が現れて邪魔を。ああ、言い訳は不要だ。我々の計画がお前のせいで台無しになってしまった。はあ、せっかくネオユニオン行きの通行許可を用意してやったのに。お願いです。何でもするのでどうか見捨てないでください。あの方は心が広い。バカなお前にももう一度だけチャンスをくれた。ビアートルーズに来訪者がいるだろう。足の不自由な科学者が。彼女を見つけ出してコレクティブに戻れないようにしろ。
Got here not too long ago and I feel like crying. Yeah, it's...
先輩はソリサイルムに行ってしまいました
That
ね。
is the nature of this game.
私も
The storytelling is
自分にできることを
quite
しま
on
しょう。
point, I think. Like I think Kuro Games learned a lot from Punishing Grey Raven, their first game, and they learned how to tell very poignant stories, I think. So I never played PGR, but it's very, very clear that they take great care of their storytelling.
痕跡をたどっていけば源を見つけられるはず。
Very, very matured storytelling. Which I appreciate.
危険を検出しました。
Alright.
モデリング完了。指揮モード。見つけました。どうやらここが汚染の源のようですね。
He better be a 5-star because he's not touching Maureen otherwise. Yeah, basically.
この程度であれば。
Inspect. So for those people who don't know, the new federation that this idiot has been, will be able to escape to once all is said and done. The new federation it's an area we haven't gone to yet. It has been teased a number of times throughout the game. Hello, Car. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great weekend. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. The new federation is an area we haven't explored or we haven't had revealed to us, but it apparently is like it's like a massive city. And it also has like assassins. Like think like Cyberpunk. I don't think it's gonna be like directly related to Cyberpunk, but the new federation is kind of it's a very kind of strange place. It has a ghetto, they have assassins, and it feels very much like, I would imagine it sounds like something out of New York City, something like that, or LA, but not quite. I don't know. But we haven't been there yet, so I don't know anything about. I know only a little bit of what we've been teased. It's interesting. The weekend was pretty fun. I'm pretty tired. That's awesome. I'm glad you had a good weekend, Car. Thanks for dropping in, saying hi, hanging out with me. I appreciate that. Alright, so welcome to paradise. They call me Federation Paradise. First step off the ship and you'll be on your knees. A night in Milton Road. Get ready for the secret sceneries in the office tower. Land of opportunity. Fortunes and legends are made here. Maybe. This sounds a lot like New York City. Yeah. Stop bringing this effing trash into the lab. Oh man. Thank you for gifting a sub to Car Ziggy. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you.
あれ？こんなところにメモが。
Note in the book. A memo note with the numbers written in 2 different styles of handwriting. The most recent number sequence is 7364.
筆跡が2つ。どうやら実験室にいたのは1人だけではないようですね。アストリッドさんの証言によると、1人はイングバール司祭のはず。もう1人はこの実験室を作った方でしょう。2人はデバイスを使用するたびにパスワードを変更して、新しいパスワードをここに残し共有しているのですね。一番新しい数字は7364。これを打ち込んでみましょうか。
Alright. Investigate the terminal.
デバイスがありますね。実験室の所有者の持ち物でしょう。暗号化されていますね。起動できれば所有者と装置に関する手がかりが得られるはず。一度だけしか入力できないと。強制的に解除してもいいですが、リスクは未知数。
Input the password.
7364。正解ですね。このようなやり方でパスワードを伝え合うとは私の学生だったら考えられません。
Void Energy Directional Release Project. That sounds like covering the entire region with void energy. Strategic plan for acquiring core energy based on the reactor drive's emergency response mechanism. Space Trek Collective Research confirms this reactor drive is a critical component of the Exostrider. Obviously, we know that by now. However, its extreme defenses and inaccessibility render conventional acquisition impossible. This paper proposes a groundbreaking strategic initiative, the Void Energy Directed Release Project. So, there are people who want, most likely it's the Fraxidus wants the reactor drive, but because it is under constant surveillance and data is constantly being processed from the reactor drive itself, it makes sense to at first break down the Hyvatia, which is the environmental thing that kind of monitors the environment for void matter, and also for the Fraxis to also take down the Heliotic 6, which is basically the main source of essentially sending data to the Space Trek Collective. Because if Roya and the Space Trek Collective cannot communicate, that ultimately means that everything kind of goes to shit. The new solar ceremony cannot happen because they don't have accurate readings to make sure that everything is good. There was a guy in the first act. There was a guy in the first act that was very, very eager to not do the ceremony, but everybody else was against him. So if I had to guess, it's something to do with that guy working with the Fraxis, but I don't know. These are all just kind of guesses. But it seems to me like they need to take down all the means by which the drive, which is essentially the sun, has defenses around it, so that they can have the power for themselves. Like, the Fraxis wants the reactor drive, and they want to siphon its power. And to do so, they're using void matter to corrupt everything around it, so that it makes it easier to make it their own. Wow, I am nerd rambling right now. But I think that's, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Okay, so the core mechanism relies on the symbiotic defense link between the reactor and its key anchor. Cute. Thank you, Perrin. I appreciate the compliments. Seeing the wheels turn in my head out loud is, I imagine it's interesting. I appreciate the context, slightly hard to wrap my head around. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to draw connections to other things that the story has revealed earlier. So, but yeah, I'm glad that the context is relatively helpful. I'm not sure how deeply helpful it is, but I hope that it is helpful. Okay, so let me just see what this has to say. We demonstrate that precise deployment of specialized void matter carriers into the root of the Solus trees can effectively compromise this ecological anchor. Makes sense? This contamination will trigger the reactor drive's highest level immune response, forcing it to deviate from its current orbit and descend into physical form to a designated area, entering a recoverable state. Interesting. This paper details the interaction model between the void matter and the Solus tree ecosystem. The trigger thresholds of the reactor drive's emergency response mechanism, predicted impact trajectories, and the Space Trek Collective Research Institute's rapid recovery procedures at the designated site. The proposed strategy provides a theoretically viable and strategically definitive pathway to acquiring the reactor drive, a decisive step towards the ultimate activation of the Exostrider. Keywords: void energy, reactor, emergency response mechanism, Exostrider, Jartir Woods, Solus Tree, strategic acquisition. The necessary cost on the advancement of civilization. Okay.
これはコレクティブのプロジェクト申請書。評定結果、該当プロジェクトの立ち上げは不可とする。それとこの装置の痕跡、どうやら再び彼女の手を借りることになりそうですね。ありがとうございます。それでは頼みましたよ。つまり彼らがビアートルウーズでボイドストームを引き起こした本当の狙いは太陽の円環を壊すことだけではなく。
Yep, they want to take the entire core. Who do you think you're dealing with? Even she knew. She'd even have to turn around.
その足、お前か。前さえ倒せば。
Yeah, good luck with that.
こういった方と会話をするのは苦手なのですが。
There's not much of a conversation to be had. Mingvar.
あなたがヘリオディック6の後継者、イングバール司祭ですね。
ヘリオディック6。ヘリオディック6。共鳴能力を持って生まれただけで、一生ソリサイルムに閉じ込められるだなんて。ロイ一族の中で最も崇高な6人と言われたところで意味はあるのか、本人の気持ちは誰も気にしちゃいない。どいつもこいつも尊敬してるつもりかもしれないけど、本当に俺を助けてくれたのはあの方だけだった。
あの方、もしかして
Join forces with
フラクト
Praxis.
シデスと協力を。
Of course, obviously.
なんだそれは。
Obviously.
ただあの方は約束してくれた。装置を太陽の巨木の周りに置けば望みを叶えてくれるってな。こんな何もない場所から抜け出してネオユニオンで新生活を始められるようにしてくれるんだ。
Green is the color of greed. We all know
それ
this.
によって何が起きるのか理解していないようですし、協力相手がどのようなものなのかすら知らないのでしょう。
Real.
このプロジェクト申請書はスペーストレックコレクティブで10年前に話し合われたものです。緊急反応メカニズムに基づいて空にかかるドライブを人為的に地面に落とすことができるのか、その可能性について書かれています。ボイドマターを使い太陽の巨木の根を汚染することで明式が封鎖を突破してきたとドライブに誤認させ起動できるメカニズムになっていると。
じゃあ俺が置いてきたあれのせいでドライブが。
Yeah. Yeah, motherfucker, it's gonna fucking fall because of you. Trying to help them. Thank you for lurking, Dark. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Whether you're working or otherwise.
わかりました。こちらの件が済んだらすぐに合流します。どいてください。ドライブが完全に落ちてしまう前にコレクティブに戻ってヘリオスを発射しなければならないのです。
いや、お前を行かせるわけにはいかない。ラハイロイがどうなろうと知るもんか。俺はネオユニオンで新しい人生を生きるんだよ。そんな役立たずの足で俺に勝てると思ってるのか。
そんな足と言われたのはいつぶりでしょうね。
Now you made her mad.
実は以前こういう時にどうするべきか教えてくれた人がいまして不快に感じたことははっきり伝えた方がいいこれで先輩と合流できますね。
That took a whole 5 seconds. Obviously. Oh. Would you look at that?
モーニー教授。一緒に行きましょう、先輩。
The sun is literally
フラク
falling.
トシデスはイングバール司祭を騙していたのです。彼らの狙いはドライブを落とすこと。一刻も早くコレクティブに戻らなくては。落下位置から近い人たちを避難させるよう学園に伝えておきました。ドライブが落ちてしまう前にヘリオスの発射作業をそちらの状況はどうでしょう。何かトラブルはありませんでしたか。
大丈夫。太陽の年間は再起動されたよ。
Oops.
今の私ならソリサイルに直接連絡を取って控えの儀に必要なデータを取り出せる。いよいよ勝負どころね。
時間が惜しいです。共鳴能力を使用して効率のいい道を作りましょう。先輩、ハンドルをしっかり握っていてください。
I'm glad you're cozy, Nepherti. Nice. Wicked. True.
ヘリオスを発射する際、ソリサイルムで得た原子観測データを入力する必要があります。準備はできていますか？
ええ、おる者に太陽の円環から得た情報を共有してもらったよ。任せて。準備は整ったね。目標を達成しに行こう。
I get how you feel when you're good at things. It does feel pretty good.
こんな時にアンセルムはどこに行ったんですか？他にハイベーシャを構成できる人は？コーディ、バズ、もう一度ヘリオスの起動状態を確認してください。合わせて推進システムの確認も。
教授、原子データなしで強制発射するんですか？
It's actually not done yet, Onyx. I actually forgot to remove that. But yeah, that's coming soon. It's actually not an unfinished emote.
この責任者としてどのような結果になろうと私が責任を負います。
その必要はありませんよ。私たちはロイ一族と連絡を取り、ドライブから原子観測データを獲得しました。控えの儀は計画通りに進めてください。
Oh, we can still do the ceremony.
モーニュ君。
Looks great so far, thank you.
獲得したと言いましたが、それは何よりです。今すぐ入力用装置の用意を。
No, we'll do that.
時間がありません。お互いお芝居はやめましょうか。
Yeah, there's no need for us to continue pretending.
ウォーレン教授。
Yep.
いえ、フラクトシデスと通じている裏切り者。
I knew it. I knew. Warren was always creepy.
急に何を言うんですか、モーニエ君。
私は事実を言ったまでです。
I meant it to be.
ウォーレン教授、この装置を知らないとは言わせませんよ。
You guys are cute. Kyomu.
記録を残さないよう完全に手作業で作成したのはいいアイデアでしたね。しかし人の作ったものである以上、装置とはいえ私なら指紋のような痕跡さえ逃しません。
はあ。
この痕跡はあなたの技術によるものです。もっともそのせいで企みは明らかになりましたが、
Yeah, I knew Warren was a
皆さ
problem.
んの努力を冒涜しています。
I thought it was the other
アンセルム
guy.
の事故も今の地位を築けたのは
Ansem's experimental action at your current
フ
position
ラ
in
ク
the
ト
project
シデ
is
スの
different
助
from
力があっ
part
た
and
から
both.
でしょう。
Yeah, Ansem's accident, yeah. Warren was trying to delay it. It all comes together. Alrighty, Onyx, take care. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you are safe at work. Please stay warm.
異常事態でなければ逆にあなたを訴えているところでした。
ええ、確かに今は推論です。ですが私はここで罪を償ってもらいたいわけではありません。相手の正体さえ分かれば 証拠を集めるのは容易です。私の目的はあなたにプロジェクトの責任者を外れてもらうこと。すべての責任は私が負います。それとあなたの部下だった方から重要な証拠をもらいました。
私にウォーレン教授を告発してほしいの？証拠の偽装になるような。なんとかできると思うけど、私は向こうの正体をよく知らないし。
苦渋の決断ですが、あの装置は間違いなく怪しいですし、学園側と検証すれば証拠を明らかにできます。ただ時間が限られているのです。すぐにウォーレン教授を交流するためには告発が必要不可欠。モーニア教授、
Thought ahead.
この通信を録音しても構いません。もし私の判断が誤っていた場合、録音データを提出すればあなたは無罪となるでしょう。もちろん断っても構いませんが。
任せといて。
ありがとうございます。
Oh, that's who she was talking to. Got you. Okay, that makes sense. She called up Lene.
一体どうやって？
コレクティブには知らせておきました。あなたの調査は間もなく始まるでしょう。
Get the fuck out. Well played.
「これより私たち2人でヘリオス発射プログラムの総指揮を担当します。スペーストレックコレクティブの責任者は各自配置についてください。
This is some Star Trek shit. I like it.
先輩、ドライブの原子観
iPads
測
for
デ
you
ータ
too,
を
Fiona.
ヘリオスに入力してください。
Thanks for hanging out with us.
聞こえる？
もちろんです。太陽の円環の計算結果ならすでに共有しています。
よし、準備はできた。控えの儀を始めるよ。
Alrighty, chat. Before we get into what seems to be the wrapping up of this act, or rather the what's it called, the climax of this act, Act 2. Before we get to that, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick, and I do hope that you guys have been enjoying the stream. So I will be right back, and we'll get into the big guns, the big event of this chapter. Hello, Hey everyone.
Yes.
Thanks for joining me for tonight's ASMR relax stream. It's been a busy it's been a very busy week, I'm sure, for all of you, and I certainly hope that tonight has been comforting, or at the very least relaxing in some shape or form for you. So thank you for being here and for just being a part of tonight's stream. Always appreciate that. I hope you guys have been enjoying yourselves and enjoying the vibe here. Thank you for the welcome back, Hiki, and thank you, Perrin and Michael. Thank you for the welcome backs. Appreciate that. Yeah. So, and Kyomu, thank you for the welcome backs also, and Corsi, thank you very much for the customary headbands. Thank you. All right, so we are getting into the climax of this chapter, chat. The reactor sun, the reactor drive is about to fall, and we have to do the new solar ceremony before it falls and crashes. So let's see what's gonna happen. Hello, Nomi. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream too, or having a good stream, if you still are. Damn, still wasn't enough. Trying to restabilize it with the energy that had been stirred up still didn't do what they needed. I mean, what do you mean it's... I mean, it's part of... It's basically Act 2. It's like its main story. How could you forget? Yeah.
探査用のコンポーネントの改良は理論上デザインできても今からでは間に合わないでしょう。ハイパワーの対ボイドマター機器を投入すれば、いえ、ドライブの照明が失われた以上エネルギーパーツも動けなく。先輩、すみません、私は。
Tell me what's happening. We'll figure it out together.
Highway 車探査機の周囲にあるボイドマターの濃度が敷地を超えたため、ドライブの運転パラメーターを計測できなくなり、ヘリオスは故障しました。解決策は2つ。1つ目はハイウェイ車のボイドマターに対する互換性を高めること。2つ目は周囲のボイドマターを除去すること。しかしどちらの方法も効率はよくありません。
What if he transported somewhere that isn't affected by void matter?
あまり現実的とは言えないですね。ボイドマターの影響を受けていない場所はビアトルーズやバリアに守られているスター統治学園を除くと、研究員のような地上から数千メートルの
high altitude.
高さでなくては。
Looks like there's another high altitude spot.
ハイベイ社の継続コンポーネントの予備はありますね。
はい、アンセルム研究員はプロトタイプをたくさん残しています。今倉庫から取ってきますね。しかしお二人は何を？
神の目も機械も使えなくなったのなら、私たちの手で未来を作ればいいのです。
That's a good way of perceiving it. Star Torch Academy is the land of machines, and the Roya, the land of the gods.
任せて。やはりドライブには免疫システムと似たような攻撃性を持つエクソスウォームがいるのですね。周りのボイドマターを吸収して環境を維持しているようです。その爪に触れてはいけません。先輩、気をつけてください。
勝負よ、静寂に沈め。
目標のエナジーシグナル増加を検知。先輩、気をつけてください。システム引き継ぎ完了。つまずいただけです。確認、最大出力展開。体勢を整えなくては。実行。はっ、行くよ。
Probably do this all with more. But whatever. We'll make it more interesting. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
ここは冷静に。
Okay.
チャンスはあるはず。
That's fun. Nice.
これも音の力ね。その力使わせてもらう。システム引き継ぎ完了。
That was pretty close. Almost got it here.
誘導最大出力展開。確認。はっ。体勢を整えなくては。
Why am I not recovering?
つまずいただけです。
Why am I not recovering my fucking...
指揮モード。モデリング完了。空中制御開始。星々に問いましょう。ロックオン。実行。つまずいただけです。ロックオン。分析完了。モデリング完了。行くよ。これも音の力ね。静まれ。チャンスはあるはず。先輩、敵の位置に注意してください。
what an interesting animation.
デバッグが必要ですね。
Okay, that's... I
最
totally
大出
dodged
力で
that.
目標を抑えます。
Oops,
制圧完了。
I missed that.
先輩、今です。
Also, the spice music is also like, such a banger.
実行。誘導。確認。行くよ。これも音の力ね。勝負よ。ゆっ。
Glad I didn't get hit by that again. Okay,
その力使わせてもらう。
and done. Those sorts of fights are the ones you can't really button mash your way through. You can to some degree, but you do need to kind of understand basic combat
間もなく目
to
標
get
を
through those
データの
story
受け取り
fights.
よ。
They can kill you.
ボイドマターの濃度が急激に上昇しています。ドライブに異常な反応が現れました。お二人とも今すぐ撤退してください。繰り返します。
Jeez.
今すぐ撤退を。
ようやく私たちはここまでたどり着きました。だからこそ最後の一歩は自ら踏み出してみせましょう。 まだお別れを言うつもりはありませんでしたが。
データにアクセス完了。ただいま分析中。モーニア教授、聞こえていますか？応答願います。教授、応答を。
今の輝き、モーニー教授が一人でドライブの内部に入ったのね。
今日伯爵さん、コレクティブ側であなたの乗り物をつなぎました。可能な限り協力します。こちらからではモーニエ教授と通信ができません。どうかお願いします。
任せて、私が助けに行く。
Yeah, we're going. It's always very interesting how they manage to tie in big storylines. It's always done really, really cinematically. Like, Kuro Games is so good.
ここで使うだけだから大丈夫。
近づいただけで苦しい。
教学者さん、エネルギー干渉によってドライブが不安定に。モーニエ教授は今も絶えず侵食されています。
スピードをもっと上げよう。
This feels a lot like... This feels very similar to like 1.x. like the battle with oh, and all targets. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, for whatever reason, this feels a lot like 1.x. With Jian and like making a mad dash for like to fight the Thromodian. Alright. We're comboing. Wow, using Havoc and Arrow at the same time.
別れがあるからこそ変化や持続するものがある。それに私がいなくたって自分たちの力で前に進めるはず。そうでしょ。
This is an old memory.
今度こそ追いつけたのでしょうか、先輩。
And we did actually carry her.
よかったです。太陽なんと美しいのでしょう。
3 days later. Exactly, Kiamu. It was very, very, very cool. So basically, to my understanding of what occurred, the new solar ceremony, the goal was to basically, I don't know, I think it was to make the reactor accessible so that we could revive the Exostrider. So we needed to replace the reactor core that served as our sun with another sun, so that we could use the reactor core to revive the Exostrider, and I think that's what we managed to do. Pretty sure that's what we achieved. But there were many things in the way. But we still made it through all the same. I'm sure we'll get some form of a recap just to kind of adjust things, recalibrate a little bit, see where we're at.
いいお知らせがあってさ、やっと心の健康サポートの観察対象者から外れたんだ。これでようやく自由になったの。
Enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
まあ、悪いお知らせもあるんだけどね。調査期間中に嘘をついたせいで学園の規定に違反してるって言われちゃって。
Okay, so what do you have to do?
でも そのおかげでもっとすごい反社を逮捕できたから大きな貢献をしたことになったんだ。
Oh, okay. Yeah.
また心の健康サポートの観察対象者入りしたんだけどね。
Oh. So the Academy got its hands on solid evidence?
そりゃね、疑わしい相手は分かってるわけだし、ある先生の共鳴能力で容疑者の口を割れるみたいなんだ。モーニエ教授が説明のメールを送ってくれたからスムーズに話が進んだんだよね。はあ、これで授業をサボりづらくなっちゃったよ。ヘルセン先生に聞いたんだけどさ、モーニエ教授はオーバークロック時間が長かったみたいだし、ちょっと心配だね。
You should be more worried about passing your class.
確かに。モーニエ教授のお見舞いに行かない？私たちの気持ちを感じ取って早く目を覚ましてくれるかも。
もしもし、漂白者さんですね。たった今、モーニエ教授が目を覚ましました。
Oh, that's good. Under the new sun. Yeah, so they launched Helios into the sky, which is essentially the Greek word for sun. And the reactor was the reactor that would be brought from the sky was, I would imagine it was recovered successfully without completely destroying everything around it. So they're able to get the proper readings and such. Oh.
すみません、体を思うように動かせず。リハビリを終えてから長らく問題なかったですし、心配はいりません。この程度なら私一人でも。
それでモーニー教授、
People, wow, exactly, Choco.
ヘルセン先生の話だとめっちゃやばかったらしいですし、回復して本当に
I
よ
hope
か
you're
った。
doing well, Choco. Thanks for dropping in and hanging out.
正直あの時は死ぬかもしれないと思っていました。ですが曖昧な意識の中で水色の輪っかをつけた少女が見えたのです。
水色の輪っか？
It's the space girl.
詳しく聞かせてくれない？
確証はありませんが感じるのです。あの時彼女が守ってくれたのでしょう。
話を聞く限り、モーニエ教授が見た子は私がラハイロイに入る時に会った人と同じはず。
Basically.
一人で面識に対抗するだけじゃなく、ドライブにも現れたなんて。エクソストライダーや面識と何らかの関係があるに違いない。
I think that girl is the spirit of the Exostrider.
一体何があったのか調べてみよう。
漂白者ちゃん？漂白者ちゃん？何ぼーっとしてるの
？6.
教授が目を覚ました
Sounds like a lot
わけ
of
だし、
work, Nomi. I hope you're having fun with
式を乗り越えたお
Infield.
祝いにここは
Should what? She's just taking me
ツ
for
ーリングに行かなくっちゃ。風を感じるのって最高じゃん。それに私たちまだ一枚も写真撮ってないし。
申請するヘリオスの下で写真ね。いいんじゃない？
そうですね。共に新たな太陽が昇る様を見届けましょう。これは約束でもありますから。行きましょう。
Okay, so I'm assuming that we have the core now. And now we actually have a sun in the sky. At least I know which facility I'm gonna use just to make meds and which facilities just to test stuff out. Nice. Just keep in mind that I don't know for the most part what you're talking about, aside from facilities in infield, so I can't really respond in any substantial detail, as I've never played infield.
今は悩みなんてないし、風を楽しめるようになったんだけどさ。
きっと願いが叶ったことで涙を流すだろうと思っていましたがヘリオスが当たり前のように空で輝いている表現がこの地に足を踏み入れてから数十年しか経っていない人々と同じぬくもりを浴びているのだと思うと、ただただ何とも言えない美しさを感じますね。
それじゃみんなで一緒に気持ちでも叫んじゃおうよ。自由のために、
文明のために、
神聖のために。
Just like in school. Sorta. We're just taking photos with your friends in general. It's nice. Sorta, yeah. Okay, so
3日前、ヘリオスの発射時、ハイベイ社付近でボイドマター濃度が異常に上昇し、発射に問題を引き起こした。
right.
原因は不明だが、モーギエ教授が持ち帰ってきた装置の波形と比較したら分かったよ。
It wasn't artificially induced.
誰かが
God, they were still trying to hinder that up until the end.
そして、その近くで君は気を失っていた。
Onslam.
ヘルセン先生、俺は本当に何も覚えていない。
そう緊張する必要はないよ。ルシラー先生に聞いたところ、容疑者から外れているそうだから。ただ、私は君の個人的な武器として守るために監視しているだけさ。
学校医の立場で俺を守るとは一体どういう意味だ？
Campus doctor here to protect me.
医者は優しい存在だからね。一つ聞かせてもらえるかな。気絶する瞬間、君は何を見た？
お話中すみません。ハイベイ社の日常点検が済んだので、私は失礼します。
Don't get to save the world from disasters in school.
誰だ？
Yeah, we don't know who you are.
今そんなこと考えてる場合じゃないな。
You're not.
ヘルセン先生、学園の審査官は俺の言葉を信じていない。
Who is this person?
だが正直に話そう。 気を失う瞬間、自分の姿が見えたんだ。
一時しのぎの駒はやはり役に立たない。物語を盛り上げる最後の一筆は自ら書くべきだった。いや、今回は私の判断ミスだ。わざわざ道化をかき集め滑稽な演劇を披露してしまったな。これが使われたら少女に名式と契約を結ばせるショーの上映は見送るしかない。もっともそれは今後の楽しみにとっておくとしよう。漂白者よ。
So yeah, one of the Threnodian guys can change their physical appearance. So I'm assuming that we're going to be seeing more of that character. Alright, to the new world. And we got our final... We got our final piece. Oh, we're in Havoc mode. Oh, I'm still in trial? What the hell? Okay. Yeah, WuWa is a very, very lovely game. They do a very good job at world building, and I do think that their storytelling is quite impressive. It really is. In a lot of ways, I find their storytelling to be on par with how Final Fantasy XIV managed to tell a very sprawling story from A Realm Reborn up until Endwalker. And it's kind of sad to say this, but I feel like Chapter 2, Act 7 was like their take on Endwalker from Final Fantasy XIV. And, you know, obviously they had to step it up from Chapter 1, but I do hope that we keep seeing really, really awesome, really, really cool storylines and cutscenes and stuff. Alright, so why are we still in trial mode? Maybe sit down?
風がとても気持ちいいですね。
Okay.
もう少しここにいようと思います。先輩も一緒にどうですか？
I have some matters to attend to. Nah, sorry. Sorry, small fry. I can't hang out with you right now. Do you have a moment to chat?
はい。コレクティブから1ヶ月の傷病休暇をもらったので、今は仕事がないんです。こんなに長い休暇は中学生の頃に階段から落ちた時以来のような。
Were you alright?
はい。本を拾おうとしたところ、車椅子から落ちてしまい。いえ、先輩の前でこの話をするのは恥ずかしいですね。他に何か聞きたいことはありますか？
The new solar ceremony. I do need a little bit of additional clarity on this.
ドライブはコレクティブの予想通りに行きませんでしたが、地面に落ちている以上、研究は続けられるはずです。
Okay, yeah, so this happened. That did happen.
いつか証明するのです。星も太陽も手が届く存在であることを。
Yeah.
その時も先輩と一緒に見届けたいと思っています。他に何か聞きたいことはありますか？
About your nickname for me.
それは正体をバレないようにするためで。
But that's no longer necessary, right?
そうですね。ではもう先輩とは呼べないのですか？これは友達から聞いた話ですが、体が不自由な少女は迷った時、とある先輩に助けてもらったそうです。 しばらくしたら先輩はどこかへ行ってしまったそうですが、その方が与えた影響は今も私の友達の中に残っているそうです。
Yeah, she's talking about
いろいろな
us.
影響を受けたという意味で、私にとって漂白者さんは先輩だと言えませんか。ですから今後も先輩と呼びたいのですが。
I'm glad you guys are cozy.
他に何か聞きたいことはありますか？
Good, Maureen. Did we know each other before? This is the $1,000,000 question. We already know this. We know this to be the case.
それは秘密です。
Nani?
ここを離れる前に言われました。別れがあるからこそ変化や持続するものがあると。だからこそあの人が残した目標を達成するまで別れたままでいなければならないのです。
Until when?
そうですね。ドライブの解析完了後、表現にいるエクソストライダーを起動して地底の災難を完全に沈める日までかもしれませんし、この星から災いがなくなった日かもしれません。私が答えを出すまでの間、しばらく秘密のままにさせてください。
Okay, well, obviously, it's such a silly question to ask, but I wanted to ask and see what she said. But obviously, we already know, those of us who've been paying attention, it's the game and the story have made it very obvious that main character and Maureen did know each other in Rover's past life. So there's really no reason to even guess. We know. Let's not ask for that much. You know.
また会いましょう。そして今度こそ少しでも長く一緒にいてください、先輩。
Okay. Send a waveline message to Chisa. The Academy, Reactor Drive, and you. This is such a lovely photo. I'll be saving this. Don't mind me. I'm just keeping a record. Thinking back on everything that's happened. It all feels a bit surreal. You and I met in Honami, went through so much together, and in the end, we made it back to the Academy safe and sound. Professor Maureen, whom I'd met before, my new friend Lene, and my family, everyone here. I have been blessed. This is the future you've worked so hard to reach. Being a real Star Torch was only the beginning. There's still so much ahead of you worth experiencing. Thank you, Nepherti. I owe it all to you. I hope you reach the future you wish for as well, and that you enjoy your time at the Academy. Do I sound too serious on Waves Line? Anyway, if you ever need my help, do let me know. Whatever it may be, we will weather it through together. Weathering those waves of life and gathering those wives of all different shapes and sizes. Alright. So... Okay. Alright, let's actually just go on the stairs. Wow. Okay, this chat, this reminds me of Final Fantasy 14, there was a place in I forget the location, but it was in a very snowy area. There was a very snowy area in Final Fantasy 14, and basically it was this place where everybody studied and stuff. So like having this spiraling staircase of like all these people studying, it's almost like they took it right out of Final Fantasy 14. I mean, obviously there are other ways to like find inspiration for such things, but it just feels very, very similar to FF14. But alright, so we finished the story. So at this point, let me just see. Okay, so we have some tutorial stuff that we can knock out. But yeah, that was Act 2. Very, 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 very good. Very, very good. Honestly, I would say that like, despite the stakes being relatively reasonable and understood, I would say that there's still definitely room for something big to happen in this chapter. But for what they're working with, I think they're still managing to tell a very, very big story. A very significant story, while still not kind of, I guess, making it so large scale that it becomes, you know, silly or unreasonable. So they're still telling a big story while still keeping it very grounded in reality. So I definitely do appreciate that. Watch that, and they both get screen time. Screen current by Luke and Amith. And they never appear again in the future patch. Do you mean Lene? Do you mean Lene and Maureen getting screen kept? And screen time correct? Is that what you mean? Thank you, Baron. What makes you think that, Nomi? Every chapter, every major act generally focuses on one of the newly released characters, so it does make sense that Lene would be less featured in Act 2, and Maureen was less featured in Act 1. So I'm kind of curious as to why you think they're gonna get the Chisa treatment, when essentially they do this for every chapter, every act rather. I'm not sure where that idea is coming from. What the fuck? Why are you like? Why is that a question mark? Why are they just questioning? What the fuck? Can someone tell me what's going on here? What's going on here? He's busting it, and like the other ones they're like so confused. Like, what the fuck? Okay, so can somebody tell me what's going on with these birds? You must be. Oh, okay. You're Makoto. What's your recommendation of lectures or reading notes? May I? If so yourself. Shinohara SFC riot. Currently Department of Boy Matters to finishing prep program to take my courses. Okay. So literally nobody knows. Nobody has an explanation for this. It's just something silly that's happening. Okay, I guess. Remember Yang Yang? Yeah, I do, but you know, Yang Yang also wasn't a 5-star. So I'm not sure what you're getting at. It makes sense that basically a 4-star wouldn't get exceedingly featured. Yeah, I guess they're just, yeah, mating dance. Okay, whatever. That's really funny. Like, the reason why I was so curious about what was going on over here, I was very curious about it because, like, I don't fucking know, like there could be like an achievement, like this could be like an achievement that I don't know about. So I thought maybe it would just be something I could like discover. I don't know. But you know, wow, I was not expecting this to be walkable. Alright. Okay, so at this point, I'm just gonna need to do stuff in the background. Yep, no worries, no worries. I do hope that everything goes smoothly for you. Was that really trying to jump off the bridge? I kinda was. I kinda was, because I wanted to go to the shop. Okay. Yes, I was trying to shortcut it. Wait, enter the academy's what? Oh, this is the dormitory. Okay. Oh wait, I'm still in focus mode? Why am I still in focus mode? I'm done with the story. Okay, I mean that's weird. Number 1 biker. Okay. We'll stick with these peeps. Okay, I need to talk to this number 1 biker person. That's not what I wanted to go.
使えるものは最大限活用するべきですよ。Man, this school is so big. Okay, maybe I can just find it this way. Just fast travel. Yeah, I'm trying to wander around to get a better sense of where everything is. But it's taking too long, so AI assistant. Okay, I've got eyes. I'm not Lahavar's number 1 racer. So into Transcendental Racetrack. Solaris is number 1 racer. Okay. Okay. Enough trying to walk. I mean, it's pretty reasonable. I just want to like... Oh. Okay,
what's here? Did they like straight up put a racing game? Did they put a racing mode from like Final Fantasy VII in this game? Instead of tournament, you find a file containing a simulated racetrack along with a race record. On the leaderboard, you know, it's just like 80% people. It's really has faced. It's the same interface as the ones available in engineering. Why thought they only did their research on the Extra Strider? Why they make a terminal for motorbike racing? And a single racer finished the track? If this terminal is a safety hazard to students, I better test this out myself. Simulator terminal. Did they seriously put a Final Fantasy VII minigame in this game? Okay, I see. A biker queen at it again, yes. I think I may have missed something. Okay. Where is this going? I thought there was a timer. I thought there was a timer. Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? Okay. I am racing with NPCs, but I can't turn. Yeah, I'm just... Okay, I think I may have screwed up. Or maybe I have to jump? Nope. Well, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Hold on. Maybe I do just have to learn. Oops. I don't know if I can do my double jump. Okay, it doesn't seem like I can double jump. Oh, okay. I see now. Oh yeah, none of the NPCs finished the race. This is the reason why this racetrack's unbeatable. Oh. It is shaped like a ramp, so. Wait, did I finish? Did I die? How unfortunate, but a very solid first try. I had a feeling a big monkey would show up. You guys tell me I'm not beaten yet. Don't worry, I bet a short introduction video for you. I might just give you some clues on conquering the racetrack. Okay. Let's see about this again. No, stop. Okay. Alright, let's see about this again, John. Come on. What? View the racetrack introduction video? Okay. Let's see it. School me. Okay, this flickering is kind of weird. Okay. I'm just holding the A button, chat. Oh wait, the road behind the starting line in the video is different from the actual track? That's right, I see the eyes of a champion. I'll keep moving forward by my favorite racetrack. This seems a little bit bugged. I doubt it, but that was really weird. Have you found the clues you're looking for? Okay. I mean, I don't think I found the clues. I could just turn around, I guess. Instead of going on the track, I can turn around. Yeah, we turn around. Yeah, we turn around and we go this way, obviously. See? It did feel like a slideshow film. It looked glitched out as fuck. A hidden racetrack, guess I was right. If I get hit by these trains, I'm out. Better jump to the other rail to dodge them. Okay. So we have a secret track. And now we go. And we skip over the big monkey. And we finish. Hey. Ready Player One? It does feel like it. I did shortcut. I sure did. They told me to. Oh, okay. The R and ASMR stands for rock and roll. Thanks, Hiki. That was an incredible race. You're the first to reach the end aside from the track's designer, which is me. Interesting. I'm desperate for your feedback on the track. Did you like it? Yeah, it was pretty cool. No one's ever turned around on the track. Yeah. Glad you like it. It's my favorite track. I'm really happy to see more racers are enjoying it. Alright, I can see that look of... I got questions for you. Your terminal data is bugged. Yeah, I noticed. To keep the track running smoothly, I had to cut a few corners with the AI data. Someone's gonna keep the simulator updated. I hate to see other racers never get the chance to experience this track again. It's like daggers to my heart. Wow. Hello, Rogue. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Rogue. EP Dewdrop's here to relax with me. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for the raid, Rogue. I hope you had a wonderful ASMR stream tonight. Thank you for sending your dewdrops over. It's always good to see you and all of you. So, hello. Hi, hi. Vest. Hello, Vest. Hello, Coffee. Hello, Suki Sonata. Hello. Hello, Skims. Hello, hello. Hello, Marfy. And welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful time with Rogue. Thank you for gifting a sub to Rogue Hiki. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Mwah. And hello to everyone from Rogue Stream. We actually just finished wrapping up the storyline for patch 3.1 in Wuthering Waves. That's what we're doing right now. So we actually finished that, and now we're just kind of doing some side content to just kind of chill for a little while. But yeah, hello Rogue. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, Queen. But yeah, I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Rogue. I'm sure you all did. And you know, we're doing some stuff here tonight. But appreciate you all joining me tonight. In case you don't know who I am, my name is Nepherti. I do a podcast in VR chat. I interview people from VR chat. I also dance and create stuff. You know, I do some collaborative stuff with Rogue. Maybe you've seen a couple of things we've done together, maybe. But yeah, guys. I do a lot of different things. I do a lot of desktop games that make you feel badass. And on Sundays, we keep it very chill for resting, relaxing, and reflecting. Reflecting. But yeah, we just kind of get chill and nerdy sometimes with some WuWa or some Minecraft or even some VR chat. So, so yeah. Hopefully you can find yourself chill here, and if you have to leave, I would sincerely appreciate you lurking if you can. That'd be really, really nice. I'd appreciate that. A lot of us watched the collab with Rogue the other night for the bartender thing. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Skim. Very, very happy that you guys were able to tune in for that, those of you who could tune in. But, you know, there are a lot of people here who may not know who I am, so, you know, you can't always assume. So, always best to introduce, and hopefully people will want to stick around. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear that, Coffee. I remember seeing you in the chat also. So, thank you guys for hanging out, and don't be shy. No need to be shy, but if you guys are EP, please feel free to just kind of take it easy. Listen to my voice and, you know, the sound of gaming. You know, it's kind of like that, you know, you have a close friend that you're just kind of hanging out with, and you're just kind of gaming together. That's kind of the vibes of these streams. So, thanks for being here. NFDB flexing? I don't know about that. I just try to do my best. That's all. But yeah, please feel free to stay cozy here, and I hope you guys will enjoy your stay. Hello, Gonzo. And a terminal like this just happened to be lying around. We just did a little bit of a racing mini game, so we're kind of going through that story at the moment. Why do you have to go backwards from the start to finish? Go backward from the start? Never thought of it that way. I mean, who can say no to a hidden racetrack, right? I like to think of it as another way out. Racetrack or racer, they should all enjoy freedom. Okay. Where are you now? You can probably tell from this outfit that I once trained as an exostrider pilot, but the first moment I rode on that motorbike, I knew I found my real calling. So to answer your question, I'm already on my way to the next racetrack. Okay. Okay, so there's like another racetrack. So yeah, let's do more. Nothing I can't handle. I don't have questions. Okay. Oh my gosh, Ziggy! Holy shit! What are you? Thank you so much, Ziggy, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Coffee got sniped. Nice. Even Nay got swiped. That's good. That's good. You know, maybe instead of call it sniped, I'm gonna call it you got swiped. Got swiped, like a cat swiping. You know, got swiped by a sub. You know. Hell yeah, hell yeah. we do have some cute emotes. So I hope you enjoy your sub coffee. Ziggy W, true. Ziggy is very, very, very W. I appreciate Ziggy. And all of my mods actually, so always means a lot to me. Thank you very much, Ziggy, for looking out. But if any of you have ever played Wuthering Waves, or you've never heard of Wuthering Waves, feel free to ask questions. I'm not like an expert at the game, but I have been playing it since it first released last year, so I'm happy to answer any questions if you have any. Okay, amazing. I jumped off to grab that tape in the first place. Okay, so we can actually level up. Oh wait, we're 100%? We 100%ed Star Torch Academy? Well, okay then. Okay. Man, there's so much lore. Holy dude. There's so much. That's a lot of like additional lore about the area. Fat as dub. Okay, so there are 3 more tapes here. Oh, we can use the casket sonar to get those. Interesting. Okay. I won't worry about that right now. I think we'll do some more racing stuff. That's what I'm thinking. Motorbike racing. Okay. Let's just hop here. Okay, so this is all motorbike racing stuff. Okay, let's do it. Track and fast travel. Also, let me see. Seasonal specials. We finished that main quest. Nice. Can we test it field 5 times? I mean, we could. Do I want to? Okay, we do have to. Yeah, 1,000 points in event torrents. Okay, the classic circuit. Complete the classic circuit. Where is the classic circuit? Okay, let's do this. We'll do this first. And we'll unlock the training. Okay, well, it's too much. Search for the this event die out. Okay. As long as we give our racers from the parade. It's just like Rider Huafeng. who took 3 championships across 7 major tracks years ago. Who knows, maybe the next legend out there is you. Of course I'm the next legend. The current racetrack is displayed here. Okay. Beat the race record on the leaderboard to earn rewards. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're racing, And there's 9 days left on this, so let's do some. You can't be the biker queen without doing the biker stuff. I am main character. Ready Biker 1. The racetrack map is displayed here. The white dot represents your current location. Alright. At least you're self-aware, of course. Alright. Okay, so I can only hop once. This breakcore is immaculate. Yeah, it's really good. The music in this new chapter is really good, for sure. I also know many of you are like looking to like be super chill and cozy, but you know, I am the biker queen, so we have a way of achieving cozy here. And to do that, we play cozy games. I don't think this is a cozy game, but it's one of my comfort games, so I'm sorry if it's a little bit too intense. I hope not, though. Just to be sure, though, I will turn some stuff down a little bit. Just a little bit. You make it cozy? Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad, but I know that all the people from Rogue Stream came here to be super chill, super light, and you know, have all that. But I guess people are here mainly for your voice. I hope so, since you know, it'd be. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be disappointing if they came here for Wuthering Waves too, but you know. But I definitely do appreciate people who are willing to stick around and keep me company. I really appreciate it. I'm not sure what exactly people will stick around for, but I really appreciate Rogue hitting me up with their community. It always means a lot to me. Alright, so we have all these courses. So, let's see about doing these. Absolutely, you know, I really do appreciate the homies looking out for me. Like it's really challenging to find like real friends, you know. As a streamer, it can be very challenging to know exactly, you know, who are your real friends. And so I really am grateful when people are genuinely interested in supporting me as I would support them. And that to me is really special. So I'm always grateful for it. Honestly, it would be really cool if the Kuro Games devs like actually made some tracks, and like they made it like a long-term feature where you basically like you can race other people in the game, like without doing the co-op mode. It'd be really cool if you could just like have like a leaderboard, because Tower of Fantasy did this. Tower of Fantasy did something of what I'm describing, where all the players in the game could ride on a track and could also end up like trying to race against each other's times and stuff, and like there could be like the fastest rider for the first season, and there'll be like seasons, and every season there'll be like a new track. I think that'd be really cool. Sounds like expensive service needed to be run. Well, yeah, but I'm pretty sure that Kuro Games has made enough money off of this game, and obviously they still have Punishing Grey Raven as their other game that they have. So I'm pretty sure they've made a good amount of money since this game's come out. But that'd be pretty sick. I would hope they would do something like that. But I know that'd be a lot of resources to commit. But these are fun too. I don't mind just kind of like rolling it. And just kind of doing it solo. I've never really been a fan of co-op in gacha games, and I mean I guess that kind of lines up with my usual kind of mindset of not really playing many collab games. I mean I do collab with people these days, but yeah, I never really did much co-op type stuff. So I like solo things where you can just kind of do things by yourself and just kick ass at it and just kind of enjoy that. Let me see. Hard to have a thrill when cruising, but this is cozy time. Yeah. For real. Okay, this looks like a much larger track, and the track is called Sunglasses. It's 3 minutes. This must be a harder track then. Oh, hold on. Chat. Okay, the timer stopped. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and I will be right back momentarily. So the ads are about to start, but I'll be back in a bit. hello chat. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you to those of you who stuck around. I know many of you probably are looking for someplace maybe a little bit cozier, but hopefully you can still find yourself cozy here. We do like to play all sorts of fun games while still keeping the vibe very chill and very relaxed here. But thank you for the welcome back, Siki, Sly, and Dark, and Infinity. Thank you very much for the welcome backs. Thank you. But yeah, I do hope that you guys will still be able to find yourselves chilled and relaxed here. Even with a little bit of breakcore in the background. Yeah, just leaving me hanging. Leaving me hanging. That's okay. Hey, GG's. GG's. Let me see how many points I actually have. Hey. A miracle happened, beginner's luck. Is it really beginner's luck though? Let's see if it's beginner's luck. Let's see if it's beginner's luck. Maybe it is beginner's luck. Maybe it is. Maybe it is kicking. Well, you know, I doubled or nothing. You gotta go in. You gotta go in. It's get points. It's get points. If you want to see all points, Kiki. I'm pretty sure it's get points. Okay, this is a much harder track actually. Oh right, I forgot if I oh my god, I forgot if I do the boost thing. Oh my god, okay. Okay, let's just restart. Yeah, GG's. Yeah. So if I actually like if I actually drift, I will go faster if I drift. Okay, that's just like, okay, that's rough. Okay, maybe I shouldn't drift while boosting. Ugh, it's terrible. It's 2 laps. Okay. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Are you kidding me? Oh shit. Oh my god. Choco, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, Choco. god. Teehee. Yo, I still got first place. What matters is I got first place. I wasn't trying as hard because I knew I would still get first place. So, you know, clown on me all you want. I'm still number one. That's all that matters. I'm only in competition with myself. Alright. Okay, but that was actually a much harder. That was actually a much harder course for sure. Yo, White Comet, Haley, number 1. Yo, that's totally a Gundam reference. That's absolutely a Gundam reference. And Haley is the name of a comet, which is also really funny. Haley's comet is a very famous comet. Space. Space stuff. Alright. Space. People, wow. True. You ever gonna mod the bike? You have to buy mods for the bike. Not with money, but with currency in the game. So, there are plenty of ways to customize the bike. So, but you have to kind of do the side stuff, the side content to get those unlocks. But yeah, the bike has already been modded. Just commit to the all-in gauge when it says 0 points. But yeah, like the bike can be modified, and it has been modified a little bit. Ooh, look at this! Look at this! It's a wiggly one. It's a wiggly course. You don't like watching guides? I don't need guides. Why do I need a guide? Why do I need a guide? I'm playing the game. I'm getting number 1, so. Simple. I was trying to be fancy with it, but you don't really have to. You can just make the turn. Easy, easy. This track is right out of Need for Speed Rivals. I mean, it's basically like every track. Like I've seen this sort of track in Oh, do you mean the racetrack or do you mean the music track? Do you mean music or like the track itself? Classic circuit. Okay. This is the last one we have to do to get the achievement. So, oh, the race course? Oh, yeah. Yeah, most racetracks have windy ones, like in Initial D. Is right in the world now. Do you have your? You're all set. You're all set up, Ziggy. Oh, it's 2 laps. Okay. Man, that's crazy. Oh, wow. Oh, congrats, Hiki. That's crazy. There it is. At least I'm only down 3 to 4K now. Wait, personal best? Did I clear it all? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, so yeah, we're done. We're done. That's it. Nice. Okay, so seasonal and Star Torch Racing. Rigged. I mean, it's kind of funny that you say it's rigged when Hiki was talking about beginner's luck. It's really funny. It's very, very funny. Let's claim. Okay, so we have some colors. So like, yeah, there's all these modding levels. So for those of you who never seen the bike stats before, there are a bunch of modding levels, and the bike also has combat mechanics, so you can actually use it in combat. Or at the very least, the very beginning of combat, you can use it. So there's like all of these stuff that I have to do. Activate all the residence beacons. Complete rebuild the Space Trek Observatory and Operation Frontier Renewal. Okay, that will take some time. Reach 50% exploration in any 6 areas. Okay. Double Pawn Matrix? Oh, that's not even out yet. It's not even out yet. Okay. We have some DIY stuff. Okay, so purple is new. Purple is new. Okay. #1 biker. And for those of you who are into Sega and Persona and Sonic, they're currently doing a Persona and basically a Sega collab. They're basically doing a Sega collab. So, you know, if that's interesting to you, we're definitely doing that. But yeah, so you can customize it and stuff. And you can upgrade stuff too. But under the influence of a void storm, residents and the team take 20% less damage. That's beautiful. 100% of residents in the team have their off-tune build rate increased by 10. That's huge, actually. That's actually a great thing. Okay. So, yeah, we're getting there. It took 27 spins to get to 24,500. But you know.
やりたいことありすぎてやばいかも。一つずつ片付けてこう。
Yeah, no. Sometimes you have to go through the ringer to get to where you want to be sometimes. Okay, so I actually can't do anything. I love blonde so much. I don't blame you. Linnea's story is actually pretty interesting. They actually, the writers for Linnea actually wrote a very, very interesting story for her. And Maureen also is pretty interesting as a character. It's not that I doubted she'd be interesting, but it's just cool to see that, you know, literally all the characters in the game all the characters in this game have like really, really very well written stories. Alright. And Arrow is now finished. Arrow Rover is now finished. So I never level that up to 10. Can I like quickly do this? Can I like get 1? Okay, so that's good. Can I get like 1 of these? Yeah. Okay, we'll just level that up to 10. Might as well. Okay.
やりたいことありすぎてやばいかも。一つずつ片付けてこう。
This is the only one that I kind of want to change out. It's the only one that I really want to like try to find a better version of. But I don't really want to do. Echo stuff is really boring on stream, I think. Okay, let's take the trophies. Oh, that's cute. I do like that. So okay, so I have to do like all the exploration stuff to get that. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. let's just nab that. And what else can I do? Right. Very nice. Reach a score of B. Oh, let me do all the biker stuff. There are more biker things to do. The Vanguard Gate. Oh. That's cool. Okay. Let's get this the Soliskin. And then... Oh, that's really high up. Let's see if we can get up higher. Okay, so let's get in. Easy. Okay. Alright, let's go.
正確な軌道ですね。
Let's go racing. Very chill game. Ugh. That's fine. I only missed one. Oh, I'm still S rank.
これだけの物資があれば数日は持ちます。
Okay. We're just gonna race and start saving these itty bitty creatures, these Solaskins. Alright. What the fuck? Motorbike. And where are you? Wait, did I unlock you? No, this is unlocked. This is locked, rather. Okay. Smart print cube. Okay. It's reactivated? What does this do? Oh, it's a track. At least I think it is. Did it open up a new track somewhere? Go stargazing at night? Observe the star charts. Okay. Oh, we got all of them. Okay. Wait, wait. Capture the designated star chart? Is it done? Did I finish? I think I finished. I think it's done. They should just knock you out of it. Oh no, they didn't. Okay, that's okay. Alright, I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay, so one, two, three. Oh, I have to take a photo. Okay. So now we're done. That's why it didn't kick us out of it immediately. You have a new message. Have you noticed anything special about the night sky tonight? Indeed. I even took a snap of them just now. Oh, you found one of the star charts for the stargazing event. It's an event held by Star Torch Academy to inspire the explorer within every student. As you know, the night sky of Laharoy is a collection of light dots created by the sky projection array that gives the Academy the liberty to manipulate it as we see fit. By reimagining the night sky, we inspire students to explore. Students are rewarded for collecting all of the star charts. Would you be interested in giving it a try? Of course, I'm in. Alright, please contact me once you've found them all. I hope you enjoy our stargazing event. Smile. Wink. Bathe in the hot spring. Sit down. Alright. So, now that we've done this, is it just... Are we... Hello? Oh, okay, it was just an achievement, okay. But wait, we already got the achievement, so why is it still active? And I've been playing this game for a long time. Since, well, not a long time tonight, but in general. It's very odd. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so we do have some exploration stuff we have to do. All of your characters are level 90. Not hard to believe at all. Yeah, I mean, it's not hard to get them to. It's not hard to get them to the thing. It's not hard to get them all to what's it called on 90. It's actually fairly easy. I'm very like partially free to play. Oh. Okay, well she just killed them. That's cool. But yeah. I've definitely put a lot of time into the game, but it's just because I enjoy it. It's my little guilty pleasure, I guess. Okay. And all right, we have another motorbike. Another motorbike thing to do. Okay. Hey, glad you're cozy, Endless. Start challenge. Okay, well, there's like full speed ahead. Okay. I guess we're supposed to just kind of get it in a certain amount of time. And that's like the goal. Because we only have a certain amount of boost that we can use. Holy shit. Okay.
Was it real? Was it mine? Was it worth it? Sometimes I feel like a player that's dressed.
Just find ways to bug yourself. I don't know. I don't know why that happens. It just does. Okay, so I guess I've already done this one. Wait. Oh, wait. Why? I didn't get the last one. Ooh, okay. So it wasn't fast enough. They didn't even give me a time. Okay, hold on. I'll go with this. Okay, we'll start over. We'll start over and try it again. So yeah, they don't give us a time, we just have to finish it. Too much vocal for my racing course. Very cozy and easy. I'm glad to hear that, Amos. Yeah, we gotta finish the stuff. Okay, so I need to boost a lot more, basically. I was very generous with my boosting. Yeah, drifting is not as easy as it looks. Best record not beaten. Yeah, it's fine. It'd be hard to recall one. But I have to be faster. I'm pretty sure I have to get under 120 in order to get the last treasure chest. I don't know why I even try. I shouldn't even try. Yeah, we'll probably get on the next one. Yeah, I messed up too much. Yeah, I didn't say anything about not trying. Well, I mean, I guess I did say I wasn't gonna try, but that's because it's a hindrance at this point. I just need to not make any mistakes. Okay, was that fast enough? Yes, new best record, I know. Confirm. Thanks, Kyowo. Wait, it's still not enough. It has to be under, probably under 120. Alright, just clean it up. I'm honestly glad that there's something actually difficult, honestly. Okay, hold on. To be honest, I'm glad there's actually something that's actually give me a challenge, to be honest. I was worried there'd be nothing that was actually a challenge. That I could just kind of autopilot everything. Thank you, Endless. I'll get there soon enough. We'll get it soon, coffee. Under 120. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. You can't get faster than 120. I mean, maybe you can, maybe, but that's gotta be the cutoff. Yep, I was right.
狩りの手は止まらない。狩人の報酬だ。
Like I said. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, you just always have to clean it up a little bit, you know? I'm the kind of person who typically doesn't get it right on the first try. It's typically something I have to clean up. But, you know. Oh, it's another race. Let's go. Let's go. 1:14. And we got them all. Hell yeah. Okay, so, oh, they do tell you what the best record is. Cool. They do tell you that. Yeah, we're nailing it, chat. We're nailing it. Alright. We will just ride over there. Okay. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right. It's no problem. We take those turns tight. Okay. Did we get it? It's more fun not knowing what the record is. Wait, did I already do this one? No, there's no way I've already did this one. Where are my rewards? Oh, they're over here. It was 220. The 220 was the best record. We got 211. Yeah, a highlighted message. Hello, Violet. Welcome in, welcome in. No sick. Are you feeling under the weather, Violet? I'm sorry if you're not feeling so well. I hope you get better very, very soon, very quickly. I appreciate you dropping in. Just kind of hanging out. It sounded a little quiet. ASMR stream. That's Sundays. Sundays are meant for me to be quieter than usual, so yeah. You know, despite me playing a very combat-focused game, I'm very much, you know, this is like my comfy game, cozy game, I guess. So I try to keep things very light for people if they want to just kind of relax and chill and not be like overstimulated, basically. So Ziggy, thank you for gifting a sub to Violet. I hope Violet makes good use of it. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. I really appreciate that, Ziggy. Thank you. You're very, 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 very kind. Thank you. Thank you. Well, now you have my emotes, and now you don't have to deal with ads. So, you know, that's a good thing, right? Yeah. Ads like Never 7 Lost. Okay. Let's unlock some stuff over here. What the fuck? Why did you just jump like that? Yo, what's up, Bit? Hello, hello. Thanks for dropping in on the community event on Friday. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. And thanks for dropping in. I hope you've had a good weekend. Okay, so let's just hop on the bike. Okay, see, seriously, no one should be fucking. No one should be talking shit about my driving. I did. Oh, no, not bitch. I didn't say bitch. I mean, sure, that could have been funny, but no. I wouldn't call my peeps bitches, no. You probably drive better than me, Neff. Possibly. Like, people do be clowning on me, but you know, at the end of the day, you know, we get the job done. We do the things. It's too hot, so I had to do a double take? Yeah, no worries. No worries. I know Bit isn't very talkative, so I appreciate you dropping in all the same, Bit. The only bitches are the people who are mean to my peeps. Yeah. Those are the only bitches. Okay, so catch up with the play. Okay, it's hiding. Alright. Come here. Come here, little solace. Boom. Caught. Skip. Alrighty. We're capturing all of the things. We can do anything. That's a Sonic the Hedgehog song. It's an old one, but it's a good one. Oh. Oh, I guess I have to reset. Okay. Wait, what? So if I jump over that, it just puts me back in the edge. Okay, I think I know what's going on here. Okay, maybe we don't destroy the last one. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the headpats, Vane. I appreciate it. Thanks for chilling with us tonight. The lurks are always appreciated. It's an acrylic stand of Maureen. Okay. Like, there are so many very picturesque places in here. And I was about to say VR chat. Stupid. There's so many picturesque places. And yeah, that song's a banger. Okay, what do I have to kill? Hello? Gosh, that song. Did you not like it? Was it not good? Hello? Oh, I see. Okay. I see what we have to do. Teasing? I'm not teasing. I honestly was unsure. Yeah. I mean, the music in Wuthering Waves is very, very good. So I'm glad that you're into it. Where's the last one? Got it. Okay, cool. Wait, did we do them all? Yes, we did. Yeah, no worries. Jeez, I don't know what they did last update, but it lags when I try to type. Oh, that sucks, Bane. You're probably talking about Twitch, yeah? Twitch is lagging? I didn't mean to go to the nearest one. Oh well. But yeah, that's really weird, Vane. I'm not sure what's going on with it, but.
狩られに来たのか。行け。この程度か。傷を舐める時間はない。そろそろ終わりの時間だ。食い尽くしてやる。隙を見せたな。やってくれたな。怒りがうごめいているぞ。
I'm glad you're cozy, Cars. Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, it's been so finicky for you, Vane. Show me your moves. Punch.
But
no worries. I'm not judging you, Vane. I'm just glad you want to talk in my chat. Alright, so...
狩られに来たのか。
Oh, fuck. I forgot that the reindeer actually want to attack me.
この身に煉獄を。悪には悪を。弱肉強食だ。借りたろう。
終わりにする。
Alright. Oh, there's a... Okay, I'm not gonna bother with you. No. You can just kind of... You can relax. You don't have to bother me, reindeer. Oh, fuck. I did it wrong. Okay, I guess I'll fight then.
行け。私が示そう。地獄の扉を。
No longer derailed. Not bother Nep, how are we supposed to have fun now? Well, as you just saw, laser surgery. As you just saw, we had plenty of fun there. Hello Midas. I'm doing well. I have a bit of a headache. Those have been happening lately, very oddly enough, but yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright otherwise. I do hope that you've had a good weekend and that you've been taking good care. You've been drinking water and eating food, of course. Of course. I always try to eat before my streams, and I have water. I just drank some. Yeah. She's a woman with priorities. You're actually right about that. That's quite true. Alright, so now that we've gotten some additional stuff around the areas, we can do some riding. Oh. Get in there. Let's do it. I don't like to pass up a fight, generally speaking.
チャンスは一度きり。この身に煉獄を。豪華を燃やす。燃やし尽くせ。
これがモンテリの挨拶です。そこです。やっ。誉れはモンテリと共に。無礼な。アルテの完成ですわ。私が誰かわかりますか？まだまだいけますわ。終わりにする。入力。
Do you still have to deal with work? And, you know, I know there's definitely been a lot of snow that's fallen lately, but how are you doing? It's always interesting. I ask people how they're doing and they tell me about, you know, things that are going on around them, but, you know, I just want to know how you're doing. I hope you're even though you're snowed in, even though things are very cold and very uncomfortable. Cold but good? Okay. Yeah, I do hope that you have some, like, blankets and you're able to keep warm. Exactly. I hope so too. I hope you can relax and keep yourself warm at the very least. Movie gives K-pop Demon Hunters. Well, I mean, this is a Chinese game. So. And I know K-pop is Korean, but, you know, most music from the East Asian region have different, very similar flavors. Yeah, the music in this game is very good, for sure. So that's something I always really enjoy about this game. Tasty gauge, yes. True. Oh, I said Chinese and you guys are like, Chinese food? Food? No, it's the mind instantly went to food. I can appreciate that. A man's got priorities, you know? A woman's got priorities and a man's got priorities. I said flavors, yes. My point still stands. Still stands. I'm sure all the dudes in my chat love to eat. I said my point still stands. And I suppose, yeah, I did say flavors, so the tasty is justified, you know. Oh, I love food too. I don't mind you guys talking about how much you like, you know, flavors and shit. I do like foods. All right.
狩られに来たのか。収穫の日だ。
Beautiful. Okay, alrighty, Midas. It would really be helpful if you hung out and lurked, if you could. The stream is definitely supposed to be chill and, you know, sleep-inducing. So you're more than welcome to just keep the stream on. If you can help, it does help. But I understand if not. But yeah, I hope you have a good rest. Please rest well, and hopefully I'll see you on Tuesday. That would be nice. Okay. Okay, so that was wrong. And good night, Midas. I did it again. Oh, locked in. Okay, interesting. That doesn't make any sense. The only way to knock out the other one is to... Maybe there's something I'm missing. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm dumb. Never mind. I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Duh. Okay. Go stargazing at night. Neff is a gamer. I'm trying. You know, I do my best. But, you know, I don't like hints. I just kind of like do the thing. And, you know, try to get it right. Okay, let's take the photo. Oh, okay, so the hot spring recovers your HP. Nice. Just like in the firmament. In 2.0. I just remembered that. But yeah, I'm kind of a gamer. I'm all about just getting that stuff done, doing the thing. Okay, so we still have a lot more tapes to unlock. Treasure. What is this? Oh, okay, I know what that is. Okay. Let's just go. Let's go through here. And
狩られに来たのか。我は飢えていけ。この程度か。私の手で地獄の門を開く。消化しろ。豪華を燃やす。燃やし尽くせ。
終わりにする。入力。心配しない。アド、アストラ。これがモンテリの挨拶です。そこです。
That was a little overkill, but
富とは積み上げるものです。
all supply chests found. Okay. What about money? What about money? Can I get some money? That'd be nice. If both barrels don't work, release the butterfly.
質問なら私にお任せください。あら、モデルのアップロードですね。
Nice.
てっきり。
Okay, I have to get more modules before I can unlock that. Okay. Of course, Mr. Krabs. I'm glad somebody got the reference. I've got somebody who likes money around here. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to unlock this. Track. No. Oh, we'll go here first. We'll go here. Money can help get rid of crabs. Or so they say. Okay, we do this. Alright, and we've saved it. We skip. Oh, there's just two? There's just two just chilling right there. That's wild. Who says? Who are these people you speak of? Sly is people. Clearly Sly is people. Okay. Alright. Let's find this thing. Start route. I did not want to do that.
狩られに来たのか。我は飢えている。
So we'll do autopiloting.
駆られに来たのか。
我は飢えている。
行け。この程度か。
傷を舐める時間がない。
葬ってやろう。
宴の始まりだ。
終わりにする。
I'm gonna help the tiger. I'm gonna help the tiger beat up this guy, and then I'm gonna beat up the tiger.
これがモンテリの挨拶です。勝利の女神は微笑んだ。はあ、せい。モンテリの名にかけて。
I like her power move screens.
ついてこられますか？
I mean, Galbrina is pretty badass. Oops. Like she literally made a pact with a tacit discord. One of the strongest discord. Well, actually no, she didn't. No, not tacit discord. She made a pact with a void monster, which is even worse than a TD. It looks like I've done the easier bike challenges, and now I just have to do these ones. They're pretty easy. So I believe you, Sly. Easy S. Alrighty, chat. Because I've been drinking a lot of water, I do have to run into the bathroom again. So I will be right back. And thank you to everyone who's been lurking and chilling and resting here. I hope it's been a pleasant time. I'll see you in a bit. Alright guys, congrats to Choco and Perrin for winning the raffle. Thank you for the welcome back, Sly. Appreciate that. Thank you. And I hope that everybody who is resting is relaxed and chill. I promise that in the future, Sunday streams will be a little bit calmer, a little bit cozier. I mean, I'd say that this is still pretty cozy for me, at least. But now that we've gotten through all of the available story for Wuthering Waves, I probably won't be playing it on stream until there's more story. So there's definitely going to be some time to there'll be some time for some other experiences like VR chat or Minecraft or even maybe Hytale at some point, perhaps. But yeah, so yeah, you know, please look forward to it. If you haven't really been digging the WuWa stuff, but I do enjoy doing it on stream, especially the story stuff. So I appreciate you guys chilling with me. And good morning, Spirit. I hope you had a good rest, and thanks for dropping in after waking up. That is pretty. It's good to see you, and I hope that it was. Hope you had a pleasant rest, one way or another. All right, I did, considering I went to bed finally at 5 or 6 after being up all night and most of the day. That's good. I'm very, very glad to hear that you were able to get some rest. Oh yeah, Violet. The raffle happens during BRBs, so you'll have to join during the BRB session. That's typically how I run the raffles here. So it's okay. You can hop in on the next one. Okay. All good, all good.
Karareに来たのか。
我は飢えている。
Moo. Flow limiter module. The module will crack and disappear after the cube passes through. Oh, okay, I know. I get this. So basically, you won't be able to go back the way you came. I see you been riding the bike? Yeah. I mean, that's typically how it goes for me. It may seem like I'm very sloppy with it, but, you know, I probably have about like a total of maybe like 2 to 3 hours. Like if you add up all the time that I've ridden on this very new feature in this game. Huh. Who decided to put an M next to each other? I don't know. She's a biker girl. True. But yeah, you know, I've literally have only ridden the bike like in total from the time that I've been in this new area. I've probably only ridden the bike about 2 to 3 hours or so in total. So my open full experience, I got to super. Aniko says it's most certainly a mutated specimen. We're going after it. Meet us in the library. Who are you? Isn't this wrong? Did I just get wrapped into your big plan? Yes, I am a biker girl. It just takes me some time to get back on it, you know? I want to come witness a miracle in the making. A miracle. We found a miraculously evolved chronopuff. This chubby bird that normally just hops around is now running faster than any rabbit. Nico's only going to handle with the net. We're going to corner it. Meet us at the library. Be there or be square. You close the mention and pause for 3 seconds to mull it over. Go to class or catch a hyper-evolved bird. The choice is obvious. Go see the amazing discovery. Okay. I will see the amazing discovery later. Okay. Observe. Stargazing. Uh-oh. I didn't see where they appeared. Oh, okay. Will this work? Will this be okay? Oh no. I don't know where it appeared. Oh. Okay. Cool. Stargazing is done. And let's go here. I don't remember the last time I've been stargazing. Mosera Dome was a solar eclipse. Yeah, I mean, I imagine most people don't really have much time to do, or an opportunity. Well, it's less about time, but I guess more of an opportunity, because, you know, we live in such light polluted areas. It's very, very difficult to do anything of that sort. So, but yeah, it's been a while since I've been stargazing too. The last time I did that was probably when I went to Arizona. I went to Arizona at the Grand Canyon. Yeah, like the tea, Arizona. And in this case, it's more like the state. The state of Arizona. Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't really care about the story for this. I'm just gonna do it and hopefully get it done. Find every kid before time runs out. Oh. Oh. Can I censor? Can I cheat? Okay. Okay, it's one kid. It took me a long time to figure out the music was only playing while you're on the bike. Yes. Yes, it is. It is bike. It is bike only music. Because you gotta have good tunes when you're riding, after all. Okay, I have to find all of these children. Oops, that's too far out. I get good tunes and I'm out for a walk? Yeah. Honestly, like, having good music when you're just trying to relax or when you're, like, walking around. Or even running, especially when you're, like, running. Having good tunes is important for sure. So, hell yeah. What kind of music you like to listen to? Violet? Oh my god, where are these kids? I'm pretty sure they're like three kids? Okay.
意外と快適だ。
Where are these children? And so, you had a fun Saturday night? I did. I was surprised when you kind of pieced out, Spirit. But I figured you probably got into another rave or something. But yeah, I hope you have a good night too. I definitely did. I did eventually get into the main instance, so that was nice.
狩りの手は止まらない。
研究員の奴ら頼りになるの？
And I did get to say hi to the lady, so that was nice. Where the heck are the? Man, these kids are actually hid very well. Out of the other shelter ward with a friend of mine. That's it. Once Tucker was going, I dipped over there. Oh, got you. Okay. Alright. Well, either way, I hope it was a good night for you. I knew there was a reason, so it's perfectly fine. Okay, are you like... Are you guys like up on this roof?
意外と快適だ。
Okay, found you. I'm Joe. Nope, change your voice won't fool me. I don't know music too well, so I won't say the wrong genre. I listen to a particular artist. I believe they call it electronic jazz. Okay, cool. I'm not quite sure what that genre sounds like, but hey, what matters is that you have, you know, music that you enjoy. And, you know, I was just curious to see if maybe it was a genre that maybe I recognized. That's cool. Okay, well, I didn't find them in time, which kind of sucks. Classic Albrena. Never good at hide and seek. One more game. One more game. Okay, so I'm assuming that everyone's going to be hiding it in the exact same place they were before. Yes. Okay. So skip.
狩りの手は止まらない。
Alright. And there is 2. Skip. Okay, so we need one more kid. Found you. Tricky. I'm the king of hide and seek. I'm just that good. It's all thanks to your tip. Learn to predict. Initiative. So do that. Alright, you beat me. Yeah, I got you. Glad it didn't take that long to do. What's my reward? It's probably nothing of actual value. They're just kids. Skip. The serial number and if I'm at A so I can understand something about it. Okay, so they gave me like a special item or something? Did they like... oh, final reverberation. Okay. Got you, got you. Okay. Oh, it's daily quest. Oh, the reset happened. I didn't even realize that. Okay. That's a very mean spot. You get wiggled as a reward. Damn, that's crazy. But, you know, I'm not gonna turn down wiggles. You need to clearance to activate the route constructor and help reconstruct the route network. Okay, I don't really know why this is like kind of forcing me to do it, but whatever. Let's find the supply chests first.
収穫の日だ。
Okay. Where are you?
Kari no te wa tomaranai.
Okay.
狩人の報酬だ。
Just 2 more. Okay.
悪くない。うん。もらっていこう。
Oops. Okay. Maybe it's over here. Got it.
収穫の日だ。
Okay. Gotta sing you level 80 and then a 000 experience amount. How long have you been playing? Oh, I've been playing since day 1. I played this game on launch. On official launch. So This is a very anticipated game. It was a very anticipated game for me for about 2 years. So I was keeping an eye on it for a while. And when it released, I played it day one. So I'm probably like one of the few streamers that probably like has pretty much like many of like the original 5 stars. So like, yeah, there's a lot. there's a lot, but I'm a day one player. I genuinely like this game a lot, which is very surprising because I always thought that I would never find a gacha game that actually appealed to me and that I would actually stick with. So yeah, that is a lot of hours, and I wish I could tell you how many hours I've been playing this game, but I actually don't even know. Alright. That's why I always say if anyone has any questions about the game, I'm happy to offer to answer any questions the best I can, really. So yeah. Okay. Follow Talkie. Find Dalphia, find Dalphia. Talkie is a really fitting name. Dalphia. Dalpha. Find Dalpha. An NPC has no business being this interesting. She even has a resonance. She even has a tacit mark on her shoulder. It's so rare for an NPC to have a tacit mark. Most NPCs aren't like official resonators. So I'm actually intrigued. No idea what that means. In this game, people awaken to special abilities. Not everybody, but some people do. And they are called resonators. And on their body, a mark appears that looks like a waveform. So a lot of the elements of Weathering Waves are very sound-based. So if you're familiar with music terminology, like waveform, forte, things like that. This game utilizes a lot of music-related terminology to tell its story, and also create like lore and stuff. So, someone who's awakened to their resonance abilities develop a tacit mark somewhere on their body. Let me reread this. I'm Dalpha, former member of Space Truck Observatory's operations team. Now I'm working with Rakusan to rebuild it. Operations team? This be just a repair guy, not a leading observatory reconstruction project. Okay. Yeah, it's all good. All good, Violet. It was a hard time communicating without talking around, so thank you for bringing it back. What happened? She was here when the Void Storm hit years ago. Oh, that sucks. That's right. With Talkie's help, I can work and speak just fine. The important thing is getting the observatory back online. Lahairoi needs it, says Dalpha. It took her voice. That's crazy. It was built to observe and record everything happening in Lahairoi, right? Sexual capabilities could do much more. Given much important is for Laharai. The problem is the space truck collective's resources are stretched thin. They can't fund a full rebuild. It's a real headache. The route network. If you can restore the Laharai's route network, Rako-sama can request aid from other sectors. Resources could flow in through the routes, but right now we don't have even the manpower to fix the network ourselves, says Dalafa. Observing and recording, the observatory's data may prove useful to the Black Shores, and rebuilding the route network would benefit everyone in Laharai. Besides, I'm curious about Dalafa's story. Yes, I am curious. Okay. We'll grant you service credit for your work. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, so what are you gonna give me? You need clearance before you can boot up the route constructor, and you're in luck. The person in charge of the route network is right over there working maintenance on it. His name is Changlin. Go talk to him, he'll update your clearance and show you how to use the route constructor. Once you gain access, you can start rebuilding the route network. That'll be a huge help to the Space Trek Observatory, and it'll make getting around Laharai much easier for you as well. Operation Frontier Renewal unlocked. Okay, cool. Click here for the construction interface. Oh, so we're actually like building shit. Okay. Click here to view roads to rebuild in the route network interface. Network terminal. Select a road to rebuild. The old model route constructor can only be activated using the special materials obtained. Refined compressed bedrock. Boosted constructor core. Okay, so... Oh, so it's like actually like rebuilding a whole ass thing. So they're like actually like building the entire road. Interesting. Okay. Track. Rock constructor used for Lara's network rebuild. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Thank you for gifting a sub to Glitch Cat Error. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I hope you had a pleasant Sunday. Let's go see the amazing discovery real quick. And hello, Lupito. Hello. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you've had a good weekend, Lupito. Okay. Where's Miracle 1? It's a very good question. Our research has moved on to the metaphysical stage. Miracle 1 is currently being irreversibly reclaimed by nature. What are you trying to say? More academic. Here's the question. Our tag Chronopuff movement data is showing its average speed today skyrocketed from 0.6 to 6 meters per second. Equipment malfunction. I wish I could go correct, but the answer is C. Upon ordering the coordinates, we found a few leftover violet feathers. Oh, it got eaten by something. Oh, it did get eaten. So what you're really tracking now is the one that ate it. I see. Okay, that's weird. That's interesting. We completed game Sonic Unleashed. Oh. Is that the werewolf one? Is Sonic Unleashed the werewolf version of modern day Sonic? Because I don't remember. Cool. Nice, nice. I haven't played a modern day Sonic game. Like, I don't think I've ever played a modern Sonic game, to be honest with you. I've only played like the old ones. The platformer ones. Three specific materials are required to activate the rock constructor: mechanite, compressed bedrock, and constructor core. Each material can be acquired via different methods. After activating the route constructor, the route network will automatically undergo reconstruction. During this time, the route network reconstruction will increase the network activity of this area and unlock various new content. Nice. After completing the route's network reconstruction, use the Expedition Motorbike's autopilot mode to quickly travel to the next route constructor and conduct subsequent reconstruction work. Okay. Materials needed to activate the rock are shown here. Oh, okay. I guess, yeah, we don't have it. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Exploration quest. Something about ever help the inspiration to get access to rock construction to see how to use it. What do you mean? I'm already here though. Oh, you can't start doing insufficient materials. Research comes running towards you from the other side of the hill. Okay, good. You're a lifesaver. Give us a chance to rebuild a spaceship observatory. So you can really use your help. Fully repair to teach you how to operate the route constructor, but I had a bit of a snag. You need 3 materials. Yes. I already have some on you, but route clearance you still can activate. Constructor versus special is the first rock constructor ever put into use. Materials had to be custom made. Okay, I was flying those materials earlier when the Sabercat Prowler suddenly swooped down on me. You know that they can turn invisible, yes. Turns out if it didn't come after you, it just flipped my ride, stole the minerals, and took off. I'm guessing the materials acted like fuel to Exoswarm, contaminated by the Threnodian, or maybe the contamination altered their properties somehow. Okay, anyway, I need to track down the contaminated Sabercat, probably get those custom materials back. Okay. Where am I going? Okay, so compressed bedrock, mechanite, constructor cores, construction blueprint, ensure the construction area is cleared. Activate the rock construction. Okay. Open the network interface. No. Okay, so where is this Sabercat? Cat. Okay. Nice, Sleepito. I hope you had a good time. Okay. Look for purified mechanites nearby. Sensor. Okay, cool. Nice. Rhyme wisps. There's only oh, here we go, 5. Okay. Alright, let's head back. Talk to Changlin. All good. Anything wrong? Swear you might be hurt. Super propellers are considered apex predators. Nope, I'm fine. Here's everything you asked for. Okay, I'll need the standard Naganite, compressed bedrock, and regular constructor cores. Alright, I'm handing this boosted constructor core and the rest of the materials to you. Let's activate the thing. Activate. Okay. Nice. Okay. That is a cute little feature. Did you? Are you saying it took you 60 times to beat the boss? Is that basically what you mean, Lupito? It sounds like, you know, you had a bit of a rough time. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, but you did it though. You did it. I hope I hope it was a good. Hopefully, it was worth your time and a good time. Hell yeah! Good shit winning against the boss. H-Rot network completion increased network activity. Give it across various solutions in Lahari. Once network activity reaches a certain point, project managers become available to further the space truck observatory reconstruction project phase. Completing the space truck observatory is weather simulation, which enables players to change the weather. Ooh, okay. I'm not sure what the value of changing weather would be, but that's cool. Rebuilding rules increases network activity. Reaches certain activity milestones. Advances space truck observatory's rebuild progress. Rebuild the phase unlock weather simulation. Control signals to the sky projection array to generate simulated weather across Lahairoi. What do we need? Truck. I guess we just go there. Advance, extend the foundations of the observatory. Hell yeah, Librito. I'm glad that you've been being badass playing Sonic. Good shit, good shit. You are pretty badass, indeed. As are all of my viewers. It's a state of mind, state of being. Okay, I just wanted to unlock this. I'm not actually going in. But now it's unlocked. Okay. So... Okay. Rebuild log. Okay. Archives. Okay, so you receive a thank you note. False H's picture comes after you can be found across Lahairoi. Oh, interesting. Claim. Messages of appreciation. Nice. Okay. I'm getting exhausted. I mean, it is pretty late at night, so I don't blame you for getting exhausted. Oh, would you look at that? I have a lot of stuff, Chad. I'm kind of loaded. Track. Okay. So I guess I'll be able to get through this pretty quickly. I know I was doing the bike challenges before, but you know, I wanted to change it up a little bit, unlock some other stuff.
意外と快適だ。
Okay. Activate. Rebuilding the roads. Okay, confirm. Track. Enable navigation, start route.
悪くない。うん。もらっていこう。
You cannot use this function currently. That's bullshit. Ugh. T. Oh, no worries, Spirit. I'm glad you're enjoying your time. Appreciate you lurking. Okay. Activate. We're gonna activate all the roads. Okay. Confirm. Track. And do that.
収穫の日だ。
Okay. So I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, easy. Okay, the Harai Pioneers. We have unlocked some stuff. Good. Amazing. And that's expedition data. We don't really need, well, yeah. Okay. And this. Okay. We're all good. Persona Sonic. Okay. Sonic is fully done. Actually, all of them are actually all done. Nice. Okay. Sega collab completed. Operation Frontier renewal. Okay, this is the thank you notes. This is what I was forgetting. Okay. Open Valley Path South. There's limited length. It's forever to honor your service. Academy Highway. Harriet. Excuse me. Is anyone nearby? I need this picture of the please help me. Collection rewards. Messages of appreciation. Rebuild log. Okay. And alright. Network terminal. Okay. We already are tracking you. So let's go. Let's go here. Okay.
狩りの手は止まらない。
Activate. Good thing I've just been randomly picking up resources. I can just do this all at once. Okay, confirm. Okay, track.
Go.
Okay. Letter of thanks. Rako-san. Let's see. You won't believe how busy the route network is now. It's all thanks to you. So departments that wanted to help can finally get the supplies through. Those beautifully designed base plates are ready to be deployed anytime. We're just waiting on you to come and give the final all clear before we power them up. Okay. Let's go. Sure. Let's do it. Whoop. Okay. Don't even think about him interfering again. You say that every time. I'm not here to argue with you again. I just want to see Dalafa. We've got a new helper. You could say that. She's Dalafa's childhood friend. Though for the life of me, I can't figure out why she's so against this project. I just said... Ugh, never mind. Hello, the name's Saphira. I'm a shepherdess. Excuse me. Nepherti. Nice to meet you, shepherdess Saphira. Saphira. Thank you, Ziggy. Appreciate that. Interesting name. I will remember you, Nepherti. Thank you, Endless. I appreciate that. But I do have Exostorm to attend to. As for you, Rako-san, I hope your big project fails spectacularly. You are just here to start a fight, aren't you?
she's gone. Anyway, Nepherti, we're all set to kick off the foundation phase and expand the base plates. As for Dalafa, if Sephira is here, she probably brought the villagers with her. Dalafa is likely gone to meet them. Could you fetch her? We'll need her here in case anything goes wrong. Of course. I'll go get her. Energy detected. Transferring into base plates. Foundation phase initiation imminent. Time to go, Dalafa. Time to go, Dalafa. The base plates are ready to expand, Dalafa. It's not safe to stay here. I see. Thank you. Restore the network. Nepherti, thank you so much for restoring the route network. People from all over Laharai have come to deliver supplies. It's been so long since I've talked to this many people, says Dalafa. You're speaking more than before. Communicate. Talk with people. Getting better. I'm surprised too. The doctor didn't find any brain injuries, so we still don't know why my speech is affected like this. I thought I'd be like this forever, but it's getting better. Maybe one day, I'll be able to talk without talking. Then I can focus on helping more with the project, says Dalafa. Will you go for a checkup then? I will. After the reconstruction. Thanks for the concern, Nepherti. The base plate expansion siren just went off. Let's go, says Dalafa. Alright, I'll contact Rakusan and let him know that we're fine here. Yeah, the exploration content in WuWa is actually quite good. And the stories are usually pretty well fleshed out as like side story content. So normally I would skip through like side quests, but this is not really a side quest per se. Like we're literally reshaping the map. Like these quests literally reshape the world, the overworld. So they're pretty involved. Alright, confirm. Oh, so now the shop's open? Okay, cool. So we can now spend money on things. Foundation phase, platform phase, Overwatch phase. Nice, nice, okay. Okay, this is actually quite... being able to have a currency for this exploration quest is quite nice. I wasn't expecting like such nice rewards. Okay. Alright. Let's just get back to it, I guess. Okie doke.
狩りの手は止まらない。
Wait, talk to Raku-san? What? Oh, they want me to go here. Okay. I jumped ahead too quick.
悪くない。うん。もらっていこう。
Finally, just 2 more phases to go. I can finally... Sorry, just got a little choked up there. Thank you, Nepherti. We never gave up, but we were totally stuck before you came. This project would have taken us years.
Foundation phase complete. Platform phase begin.
Up next, we rebuild the Suspicion platform. This thing has to hold up the entire main observatory, plus be our main workspace. It's a huge job. We'll need more resources and time, but we'll make the most of the opportunity you've given us, says Dalafa.
Aren't you going to rest? You need rest. Space Trek Observatory. Can't wait.
You're the one who needs a break. You've done so much. The space truck. Transition interrupted detected. Cypher's exoswarm heard rampage. Multiple injuries detected at the Royan settlement north of the observatory. I am slurring my words.
Sephira, they...
Nepherti, that's Sephira village. It's really close.
Don't worry. I'm on it. The settlement is right near where we saw Dalafa. No time to lose. Ugh. I hate when I do that. Cancel. No. Okay, we're good.
私が示そう。
地獄の扉を。
豪華を燃やす。
燃やし尽くせ。
これがモンテリの挨拶です。
That was cool. Simple, but cool. I appreciate that. Dumbass. Thank you. Thank you. I could tell you're trying to stop it without hurting it. There's something special about you, Nepherti. I'm just a random biker. Funny. And humble, too. That iron huff only lost it right after you people installed those big base plates. Normally, that level of noise wouldn't have startled it. See? They never should have started rebuilding that observatory. And Dalafa? What about her? Nothing. I just wish she'd come home to us. If the observatory comes back online, she'll probably just stay there forever. I know it means a lot to her, but... forget it. Thank you again, Nepherti. Advance the platform phase. Thank you for the 45 biddy spirit. Here's my last 45. Use it well. I'll try not to spin it all in one place.
Nepherti. A visitor at the observatory. It's Odette. She's brought us snacks.
Who's Odette?
Odette is Rakusan's wife. She brought us snacks.
I'm broke now, Saj.
Well, whose fault is that? Also, thank you. It's just not mine. Can't gas me. Can't gaslight me. Nuh-uh. It's your money. It's your money. You can take the blame. I'm silly. Disparaged. Yeah. Okay, so I'll probably do more of the recovery stuff next time. I'm just gonna kind of run through fantasies real quick because that's fun. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't take the blame. It's not my money, and like I need it now. Sure. I believe. All right. Let's go ahead and do some badass combat stuff before we wrap things up for tonight. See, I'm doing something right here for giggling and laughing. You know. I do appreciate the humor, for sure. Okay. Okay. So all 5-star electros. Let's get it. Alright. What is the hardest, what is the most difficult thing that I can do? Oh, these look new. When divine tree and putting enough stacks of air erosion, spectral vessel. Okay, we don't have that. As nature skill summons an ice burst to strike the target. Deals fusion damage. Honestly, doing intro skill is the least amount of damage. It's not the hardest, but it's the least amount of damage, so we have to make this challenging somehow, you know? What is this humor you speak of? Must be something I don't have my arsenal or tools at my disposal. Well, if your goal is to make me smile or chuckle, then you clearly have a sense of humor. Literally. Because if you didn't, you wouldn't even have a contextual context of, you know, trying to make me laugh in the first place. Because you wouldn't know what's funny. Spirit, you should know better than to try to play logic games with me. Even if it is just for shits and giggles. I could just be like, oh wow, that was so funny, tee-hee. And not really pursue the line of thought at all. Honestly, I think some people would wish that I would just kind of like just not like reason through everything. Wait, you're supposed to have senses in this world? Logic, you say? That's one thing I don't have in this world.
but I have dumbassness, which is better. Well, given how common it is in the world, it must be better if it's so common. Increase our attack based on our lost HP. Yeah, that's cool. That'll spice this up a little bit. Alright.
剣士行くわよ。さあ行くわよ。ご退場願おう。
Okay. Simple, simple. Two cats. Use damage, their attack slightly increases, or max HP decreases. Heavy attack. Yeah, we'll do heavy attack, yes. Moderately increases. And then cat 2. Resistance of burning damage moderately increases, yes. Okay. Memory of Deathmatch. This area looks pretty. Yeah, it's meant to represent a dream. It's like it's an alternate dimension. So. It actually makes sense that you would find it pretty, to be honest.
確実に同一脳をかける星々よ見えた再構築
共に戦おう。受けてみよ。手はずは整っている。よっ無駄なあがきだ。どこを見ている。油断した。
Oh god, she's dead. I've literally have never gotten anyone killed. I've never gotten anyone killed doing this challenge before. Shit. I'm usually very much on the ball, but deals greater total damage, sort of range, certain concentration enemy energy rather. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely it's like a roguelike mode coffee, and it also is, I would say it is pretty, it's a very whimsically looking world for sure. Well, space. Let's see. Max HP. Just get any on hit. I mean, I don't really need that. Attack by 45%. This attack restores 20% dreamscape energy on hit. Restored every Reslip power go up. Resident skill damage power go up. Okay.
何事も素早くいい心がけよ。剣士行くわよ。さあ行くわよ。ご退場願おう。つまらないわ。雑魚覚えてろよ。
同一これが僕の真理だ。再構築再構築
世が出よう。受けてみよう。栄光をセブンヒルズに。一撃で葬る。
I feel like I'm watching an anime. Well, you kind of are. This game is very, very anime. And honestly, again, Wuthering Waves is kind of a really badass game. Like, a free game has no business being this good. Increases resonant skill damage. Okay. No, we'll get heavy tech. Yeah, we'll do Branch's Seabed. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah. I thought I was watching a cat girl was playing an anime game, but watching the anime game. Everything has layers. Everything has layers.
容赦しない。ダメね。
確実に同一。脳をかける星々よ。
Alright, I'll take the Blizzard upgrade.
効率よく行こう。
Memory of combat.
警戒態勢に行こう。条件は揃った。
Okay. Yep, I'm layered like a sandwich. Once you bite into it, you realize it went bad. Ooh. Ooh, that's quite the metaphor. Suggest laundry or interval, but all resonators on team gain damage bonus. Cool. I'll take it. Deathmatch.
剣士、行くわよ。目をそらしちゃダメよ。逃げられると思うな。つまらないわ。剣士、締めるわよ。
確実に脳をかける星々よ。同一。再構築。再構築。リスク上昇。損傷拡大。
Oh shit, he's getting his shit kicked in. Oh my god.
共に戦おう。
Fuck. I don't have any healers on my team either.
栄光は不滅。どこを見ている？
Alright. 2 cats for the price of 1. Basic duck restores a large amount of dreamscape. When you use damage, certain text increases. We will just take that one. Metaphor. We'll take resolute damage greatly increases. And memory of combat. Yeah, that's the one we're just kind of doing right now. Just do combat.
Yeah.
Alright. Hopefully I don't get him killed.
剣士、行くわよ。遅い。はっ。そろそろ終わりね。誰が近づいていいって？えい、行け。
ちだ。
確実に脳をかける星々よ。
Yeah. You're not wrong about that, Spirit.
警戒態勢に行こう。
征服を始める。受けてみよう。栄光をセブンヒルズに。
Thank you for the headphones.
一撃で葬る。無駄なあがきだ。
Okay, cool. We still got 2 cats. Hello, Croyd. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. I hope you had a good weekend. Targets repeatedly hit by Blizzard to sigil and receive amplified damage and deal less damage. Nice. I really do need something that will heal me though. I have taken too much damage, which is very unlike me, but whatever.
Kenshi, 行くわよ。
Oh god. I really don't like these enemies.
遅い。つまらないわ。
These
まだ
enemies
戦
are
える。
a pain in the ass.
剣士、締めるわよ。
確実に僕が全て解き明かす。
Okay, I need to just get this. I need to go after.
警戒態勢に行こう。再構築。
世が出よう。手はずは整っている。いや、これ式の痛み。歯を食いしばるのだ。
どこを見ている。さあ、行くわよ。剣士、出番よ。奴らを潰しなさい。そろそろ終わりね。
確実に脳をかける星々よ。ここまで。
Oh, god damn it. Fuck.
服従は
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
手はずは整っている。
That's
栄光を
insane.
セブンヒルズに。
I really did make this harder than
これで終わりだ。
I want to. This is usually really easy to do.
一気に攻めるぞ。
Okay, oh wait.
栄
Oh
光は
wow.
世が守
Oh
る。
jeez. Okay, failed to destroy all the all the ice crystallises. Okay, I mean that's fine. I still got 2 cats. Attack greatly increases. Yeah, I've actually I'm doing pretty bad. I should probably take Buling with me because she's a healer, but whatever. It's fine. Not a big deal. We'll still win. We'll still finish. Where are you on floor 12? Hit dealing damage restores HP. This is what I need. I need this medic kit, like, severely. I'm glad we finally got that. That'll make things a little bit easier to deal with. Basic damage goes up by 67 rather. When additionally triggers once. Yes, absolutely. When deals damage to tires, more damage, taking 5% more damage for 10 seconds, happening after 3 times. Yeah. I need something that's gonna help me out. This is reduced by 25, but 75% damage bonus? Yeah. Okay. We should be okay now. Let's go. Let's
get it done. Let's get it done.
剣士、行く。痛めつけてほしい。さあ、行くわよ。やっ。せ。共に戦おう。もらった。ふん。栄光は世が守る。
確実に同一。
Kana, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody.
僕がすべて解き明かす。
I'm sure you had a wonderful time with Kana tonight. Welcome, welcome.
再構築。再構築。
I swear this is a comfy stream. I swear. Well, welcome everybody. Hello Scarlet. Hello Zami. Hello Dosia.
どこを見ている？剣士、出番よ。飽きたわ。さようなら。
Comfy while beating the shit out of people sounds legit. Yeah. comfy stream for me. But yeah, what's up guys? Hello. Do you like hot anime girls? Do you enjoy hot anime girls? Well, you're in the right place. I hope that you guys had a wonderful time with Kana. Thank you very much, Kana, for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Thank you to my mods for shouting out Kana as well. You guys should really go follow Kana. Very, very pleasant doggo to hang out with. Very, very pleasant, very cool. Very good yapper, for sure. So I do hope that you guys will go check out Kana if you haven't already. And dang girl, 8 hours. That's pretty normal for me, Viva. That's pretty normal for me. I like these comfy streams. I like these cozy, chill streams where we're just kind of like hanging out, you know, playing games and stuff. So, you know, I appreciate the time, and I do hope that you guys do too. So, I'm looking at one right meow. Thank you. Well, I mean, I don't know if you're talking about me. You're probably talking about this girl right here. But yeah, hello Pax. Thanks for hanging, dropping in on the raid. I hope you're doing well too, Scarlet. Thanks for hanging, or dropping in, rather. I do hope that all of you had a good time with Kana this evening. I really appreciate the raid. And for those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm a member of Team Stupidity. My name is Nepherti. I do ASMR streams that are mainly kind of focused on gaming, but sometimes we do stuff that's similar to what Kana does. But, you know, we don't do that all the time. Sometimes we do it though. But I do hope that you guys enjoyed your time with Kana. We play all sorts of different games here. We played a lot of challenging games, a lot of Metroidvanias. So if you like Metroidvanias, we do like those here. I do a podcast in VR chat, and I like to dance in VR chat also. So if you do like dancing, if you like good music, we do a little bit of that here as well. So I hope you guys will stick around and hang out. Just kind of enjoy the rest of tonight's show. And I do appreciate you guys coming through. Yeah, much love to you too, Pax. I appreciate you coming through and saying hello. Thank you very much. I hope you had a wonderful weekend, by the way. I hope everyone from Kana stream had a lovely weekend. And I hope that you guys can maybe, you know, relax a little bit more here and enjoy, you know, the rest of your evening, you know, in my presence. Pause at you back. You know, we're both cats. We're both cats. We do the pawing. And sometimes we swipe, but not at our friends. We don't swipe at our friends. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. I really do appreciate that. And I hope you guys will stick around. Also, if you have any questions about this game, it's Wuthering Waves. I've been playing it since day one. And if you are wondering about anything or curious about anything, please don't be shy. But I'm sure it's pretty late for most of you, and it's okay if you just want to, you know, disassociate. That's fine too. Dang, my compliment completely backfired. I'm kind of notorious for that sort of thing happening, Violet. It's not your fault. I just generally assume that, you know, people have other things in mind. But, you know. But yeah, hello to everyone who came through from Kana's stream. And Kana, I do hope you had a wonderful night. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm sure it was a great time. And I do hope that all of you who stick around, I hope you all will enjoy your time here as well. I am going to quickly run some ads though, because the ads are about to start. So I'm going to run some ads and go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back, and I hope you guys will stick around. Alrighty. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you once again, to Kana for the raid. I'm sorry if this my stream is a little bit more rambunctious, but you know, as the biker queen, we do keep things light, but we do like to relax and stuff. So I appreciate you guys sticking around and lurking, or even just saying a quick hello if you want. But no pressure. Just appreciate you guys hanging out and being a part of the stream, regardless of how, talkative you are. Now, if you're an awesome, wholesome badass who works hard for a community and deserves all the love and support, and great things coming your way. I am so thankful for that comment. Thank you very much, Spirit. That's very, 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 based of you to say. I appreciate that, and I really do appreciate the compliment. Seriously, I'm certainly doing my best, and I'm gonna do my best to make it worth all of your whiles. So thank you very much for that, and thanks for being cozy, guys, and thank you for the love, Glitch. I do appreciate that. Alright, let's keep going. And thank you for entertaining my comfy game. Alright, let's go with that one. And okay, so this is the boss.
Kenshi, 行くわよ。
Okay, that sucks. I missed that, and I didn't dodge that. That's unfortunate. Why does this asshole have to fucking fly? Good, I countered him that time.
Kenshi, 出番よ。借りは返す。
確実にこれが僕の真理だ。再構築同一再構築
征服を始める。もらった。快感を上げよ。これぞ王道の勝利。やっ戦意を踏め。
どこを見ている。奴らを潰しなさい。さあ行くわよ。逃げられると思うな。剣士締めるわよ。
確実に同一脳をかける星々よ。
I really didn't make this hard. Not being able to do constant pressure. Except when I do intro skills. It's being annoying as well.
栄光は不滅。よっ胸を張れ。太陽の輝きに。一撃で葬る。
どこを見ている。さあ行くわよ。そろそろ終わりね。痛めつけてほしい。
確実に僕が全て解き明かす。
Okay. So I could leave. But chat, we have to do the hardest of the hard. We gotta go all the way in.
同一条件は揃った。
どこを見ている。やっ
行くわよ。
And like I've for context, this is one of the first boss fights in the game. For context. So this is actually a pretty easy fight. The thing that makes it challenging is the fact that they have so much HP. That's what makes it hard.
共に戦おう。もらった。
Julia, you have to actually do my own thing now. Okay. Thank you, Ziggy. I appreciate you.
手はずは整っている。なかなかの実力だ。無駄なあがきだ。よっ。栄光をセブンヒルズに。一撃で葬る。どこを見ている。容赦しない。
Like where's the damage from like?
さあ、行くわよ。借りは返す。や。せ。つまらないわ。
It's very very odd that I'm just not seeing any damage.
これで私が諦めるとでも。
確実に僕が全て解き明かす。再構築。同一。
世が出よう。受けてみよう。 相手にとって不足なし。
There's no way.
セブンヒルズのために。どこを見ている。痛めつけてほしい。おとなしさ。行くわよ。
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm
まだ
gonna be able to do
戦える。
this.
つまらないわ。やった。ご退場願おう。
I'm not even halfway done. It's been like 3 minutes.
遅い。ザコ。飽きたわ。さようなら。ハック。
確実に同一。リスク上昇。脳をかける星々よ。リスク上昇。
And I'm not recovering enough HP to make it worthwhile. And now he's dead. Fuck.
まだ戦える。
And this is a problem.
征服を始める。なかなかの実力だ。対価を上げよう。どこを見ている。剣士、締めるわよ。よっ。まだ戦える。つまらないわ。油断した。
And now she's dead. Okay. Now I'm actually in trouble. Because now I don't even have access to extra damage.
胸を張れ。太陽の輝きに。
I literally don't have
これで終わりだ。
a sigil to use.
もらった。
I mean, I'm pretty good with Augusta, but it's just way
栄
too
光
much
は
fucking
世が
damage.
守る。手はずは整っている。無駄なあがきだ。よっ。
Found awareness consciousness about how when you're laying in bed all day and not wanting to get out of bed. It's called Herkle-Durking. I can't believe I read that while still trying to do this fight. Oh god, I'm dead. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. I got grabbed. I got grabbed. I'm dead. It's fine. It's fine. We still beat it. We still got what we needed. It's fine. I made that extra hard for myself. That's alright. I wanted to see if I could do it. That's all. But like I said, we still accomplished what we needed. So I just want these rewards. It's fine. It was just a kind of test to see if I could do it, but no, it wasn't your message. It wasn't your message. I typically get grabbed. Yeah, I mean, I usually kill them. I usually get them. But, you know, yeah, next time. Next time for sure. Let's see. Nice. That's a lot of stuff. She's gonna... What can I... Alright, so chat. I know we just got rated pretty recently, but I am going to wrap things up here. It is 5:37 a.m. and we've just hit 8 hours and 30 minutes. So, I really do hope that you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. I hope that it was entertaining. We got through the 3.1 story for WuWa, and that was the main goal for tonight. So I'm glad that we could do that. The story was cool. Maureen is a pretty lovely character, and I'm glad I could share that with you guys tonight. So I would imagine next Sunday will probably be something akin to VR chat, maybe. But you know, maybe one day we will come back to Minecraft. I feel kind of bad that we haven't really played Minecraft in a while, but this is like the game that I really like playing the most. So I'm sure we'll come back to Minecraft soon enough. But I appreciate you guys joining me for tonight's stream, and if you enjoyed your time here, you can always join the Discord if you'd like. I'd be appreciated if you want to know when I go live. You're always welcome to do that. Sounds good. Have a good rest when you lay down and get some good breakfast when you wake up. Thank you. I will certainly have a meal, that is for sure. But thank you very much, Spirit. I hope you enjoy your day off. Thanks for the stream. My pleasure, Coffee. Thanks for sticking around with Rogue's Raid, not rave. Rogue's Raid. So thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you, Car, for hanging out too. I appreciate that. Very comfy. I'm glad it was very comfy. Hell yeah. Thank you. Dale pisses you off because you need money. That's fair. It's fair. I understand that. Yeah, that is rough for sure. Thank you, Hunter, for putting in the socials. Thank you so much. Also, you know, thank you to my mods. I appreciate you guys very, very much. I've already said that to Ziggy multiple times, but thank you, Hunter, as well. And you know, Apple was here earlier, so thank you for being here. And yeah, I'm very grateful to have the mods that I have. So I hope that you guys will, I guess, come back on Tuesday and see what other stuff I have in store, because we do have other stuff planned, and I would love to share that with you. So again, thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. It was very, very nice. I like this game a lot, and I'm glad that we could like kind of go through it together. You budgeted for it? That's good, that's good. I'm glad that you're okay, Spirit. Cat unplugged my laptop and it died, so I was gone for a bit charging. That's okay. I understand. I understand that things happen and I don't blame anybody for that, you know? I'm just grateful that you guys were here and I appreciate any and all support because these streams are nothing without you guys, so thank you. Much love to you too, Pax. Thank you again, everybody. Blame the cat. It's always the cat's fault. It's always, always, always the cat's fault. Absolutely. But guys, I love you. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. I usually don't send you guys anywhere after this, so I'm actually yeah, we're gonna keep it chill. We're gonna keep it chill. So I will just set you guys free. Thank you guys so much for tonight. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, the audio fucked me up. Thank you, Glitch, for being here. Thank you, Hunter. It was the cat's fault. Good night to you too, Hunter. And good night to you also, Sly. Thank you, Coffee, for being here. Thank you, Violet, for hanging out. Oh, whoops. No, you're fine. It's all good. Thanks for the cozy stream. Take care. Thank you, Kyomo. I appreciate that. But yeah, guys, we're gonna go ahead and just kind of wrap it up. Thank you all so much for tonight. I love you guys. I'll see you Tuesday. And I look forward to seeing you very, very soon. Alright? Bye, guys. Meow.